Hello, Caleb. It is indeed a happy Sunday. And 2 weeks from this very moment will be the last 2 minutes of the Extra Life Charity Marathon. So, very exciting. So we'll give it another minute before we start. Yeah, I changed the layout a little bit to advertise for the Extra Life Charity Marathon. Hello, Brian. We're 2 weeks out, so I figured, time to start getting the word out. I'm also, Caleb said $10,000 marathon incentive. We boot up Sky the Third and go until it's finished. Okay. Let's see, we've got 2 sessions before, so we've got today and next week, 30th, to finish the game. And if it's not finished, then yeah, if we hit $10,000, we'll finish the third. But right now we're sitting at $455, which is $45 short of the first donation incentive, which is extending the marathon an hour. So we are $455, still 2 weeks out. We doing good. All right, it's noon. Adjust my volume a little bit there. Let us begin. Hello, everyone. Happy Sunday. We are back with more Trails in the Sky the Third, and today we're gonna beat the game. Just like we were gonna do the week before, and the week before that, and the week before that. So, it's noon, which means that in exactly 2 weeks from this moment, we will be done with the 25-hour marathon if we raise another $45 in the next 2 weeks, which I have high confidence that we will. Hey, Lou. So I'm doing a couple presentation things a little bit different today, just to get the word out. You'll notice on the bottom of the screen I have a thermometer tracking our donations, and the I should probably log out of my page so that there isn't an edit button on the thermometer, but whatever, I'll do that next week. Just advertising the link and where we're at, and I also have Restream set up to post a we're raising money for Rady Children's. Go here to donate. You can see it in the chat. That will pop up automatically every half an hour if I set it up right. I think I have. I was playing with it last night, so it seems fine. I know I had some double posting issues with it last year, so we're getting a little head start to try and work out as many bugs as we can before the actual event. Alright. Oh, I also bought a month of Restream Premium or Standard or whatever the hell it's called, so that I can stream to, in addition to YouTube and Twitch, I'm also streaming to Twitter and both of my Facebook pages. So, huzzah. Hey, Momo. Alright. Yes, I did, Jared. So let me, yep. There's your ball. So, whoops, that's not the right one. There we go. So, what Jared's referring to is, we're doing the art raffle again, where, where's my, there we go. Where $50 donations will earn you a raffle ball, and every $50 you donate, you get another raffle ball. And at the end of the night, we draw a ball, and whoever gets drawn, they get to, Lindy Lee will draw them a digital portrait of a fantasy video game or cartoon character of their choice, which is always a lot of fun. She's exceptionally good at the art, so that's very cool of her to donate her time and talent. Alright, so, Trails in the Sky the Third. I think we have a, nope. Whoop, no. We have a Renne door. Yeah. So wherever that is. So, we're gonna throw Renne in our party. We can't have Josette carry us through the end of the game. That would be cheating. Hi, Claudia. All right, let's see. Oh well, we can just do one of these. All right, so we need Renne. Where is she? There she is. Leave it to Renne. Alright, who else do we want? Well, we definitely need, we need Tita, because they're best buddies. And, well, Scheherazard's a bit low. Muller's a bit low. Heck, alright, let's, Donation said if Andrew's bluff is called and he has to keep Josette in the party throughout the end of the game. Well, I mean, you know, why don't I just put it on easy mode? Let's see. Muller or Sherry? Let's go Muller. Actually, let's
Understood.
Put Muller right here, and we'll put Renne right next to Tita because they're friends. Okay. And she's still supporting us. We'll go take a dip in the pool. Check our orbments, make sure everything's looking okay. Which one is this now? Eisen information. Okay, that's good, yeah. Should probably get a better action thing for him. Maybe even a ruby gem. Probably should have, why? Oh, because I need to upgrade his thing. Fine. Do that. Probably should have done all this before starting the stream. Well, and we should, yeah, okay. Oh, wow. Okay, everyone has at least two, except Renne. She's not kitted out with anything. Alright. Speaking of... Strike 2 is in here? It is not. Okay. Let's grab an action 4. Whoops, gotta up him. Okay, Muller, hit hard. And turn on fan because it's hot. There we go. Alright, let's see. Oh, did I need to update this one more? Or was that adequate? That was adequate. Okay, cool. Okay. Information. Actually, we don't need that because... Yeah. So... this either, right? Yeah. Okay, fine. Alright, rat. Oh no, she does. She's just maxed out, right? Okay, so Zorg, which is a good Septium thing, Emerald, Ruby, Death. Yeah, okay. Yeah, she looks good. Alright, how are we doing on, do we have everyone wearing what they should be wearing? We don't. Do we want to put them in the kitty suit? You know what? We can we can put Renne in the kitty suit, sure. I'm pretty sure I got a new one of these, right? Oh yeah, goodness sakes. Plus 750, plus 1050. A cursed scythe containing the soul of a sadistic killer, yes. Do you want new shoes? Maybe not. That's fine. Yeah, sure. Whoop, no, that's not what I wanted. Boom. There. Okay. So we've got 800, and this is 1,000, so nice. Dark Zero, hello. Do I plan to play Cold Steel? Yes, indeed I do. It's gonna be at least a year or so before I get there. We're coming up on the end of Trails 3 here, and then we'll take a little bit of a break before hopping into Crossbell. And that's 2 games. Don't know how long they are, but that'll probably take me at least a year and a half, and then we'll start in on Cold Steel, so yes. Lucy! How you doing? Lucy says, a little off topic, but how do I feel about Like a Dragon Ishin? I've been calling for localizations of Ishin and Kensan for years, so I'm very happy that we're getting one of them. So yeah, I'm super excited to play it. All right, is there anything we want? No, he's good. Muller is the sword, which is down here somewhere, right? 1050. Well, that's good. So we'll grab one of these. Who else uses a broadsword? It's Agate. Let's see what Agate's holding. 900. 950. Okay, yeah, we want to get this new one here. Alright, Renne is the side, that's down here. And hers is better, so that's good. And we have Tita, which is the launcher. And hers is better, okay. Equip Muller before we forget. Now it gives him some extra dex and agility, but this hits harder, so fine. Alright, armor. Who else uses a broadsword? It's Agate. The disappointment on the other end of that question, says Caleb. Yeah. I give Agate a bunch of crap, but he's fine. Let me see. One of these for Tita. That's expensive, though. Someone else has got to be having one. No, we've got one. It's fine, we've got money. Let's not be cheap. There we go. Okay, I think we're ready. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Thanks, Brian. Dark Zero, thank you very much for the donation. Whoops. My, well, that, something went away. Why is that gone? Let's see. There we go. Not sure why my extra life thing disappeared. Thank you, Dark Zero, by the way. If you meant that to go to the Extra Life charity thing, let me let me know. I should turn off super chats for right now. Let's do that real quick. Okay, let's see. Settings. What is it? No. Monetization? Is it here? No. Permissions? No. Community? Uh, I'll have to look for that later. I don't know where it is. So keep in mind, everyone, that super chats are not donations to the Extra Life charity event. If you super chat me and you meant that to go to the Extra Life thing, let me know and I'll just donate the same amount in your name. I had plans to turn off super chats. I just hadn't got around to it yet, and I don't know where that control is off the top of my head. So, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you very much. I'm caught. I'm caught on geometry. It's like I'm playing Doom Eternal. Yeah, Ellipsis. Ah, you big dummy. I come to cheer you up, and yet you've already picked yourself up and dusted yourself off. You can lean on me once in a while, you know. Having a big sister has its perks. If anything, right now, I'm actually grateful to the Lord of Phantasma. Thanks to them, I was actually able to say what I couldn't back on Liber Arc. Heh, Ellipsis. Kinda like how I felt when I was able to meet Mom again through Luciola's illusion then. Well, Ellipsis. I hope Louie's up there with Karine feeling just as peaceful as we do now. Yeah, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Looking at this water kind of reminds me of the pond behind our house, actually. You'd always sulk back there when we were kids. Ellipsis. Hee hee, Ellipsis. It's been a while since I last felt so at ease. Joshua really has gotten a whole lot tougher and more dependable since he started that journey by the looks of it. I'm sure he still has plenty of room for improvement, Ellipsis. But the same applies to all of us. I'm certainly no exception. Brian says, Psst, Joshua, now that you're dating, maybe stop referring to her as your big sister, Ellipsis. Unless that's your kink. Both Joshua and Estelle really seem to have grown stronger and more dependable since they left on their journey, and I'm looking forward to seeing just how much more they can grow by the end of it. Ah, sitting here, I can't help but think about the ancients who lived in the Liber Arc during its heyday. I can't pretend to be an expert in why this paradise caused ruin by granting people's wishes, Ellipsis, but I still believe people have the right to wish for their dreams to come true. Is that an empty glass I spy, Olivier? This won't do at all. Should I pour you another one? Please, no. Any more in my consciousness will escape me. I also believe I have the right to refuse libations in the face of danger, so please, no more. What was the first? I believe people have the right to wish for their dreams to come true, even if the Oriole is no longer there to grant them. Right. Alright. Agate. Whew.
Whew, Ellipsis. Okay, I think it's about time we got moving.
Well, you're staying here, buddy.
Next up is the 7th plane, right?
Well, no, it's the Airbay Royal Villa. Unless the Airbay Royal Villa is just the portal to the 7th plane.
The first place the Lord of Phantasma made when they came in here, whatever. We're gonna need to be on guard while there, no doubt.
So, are you two dating? That's complicated. Kayla says, I think that's supposed to be a joke there, but Joshua seems to have missed the landing. What say you, Celeste? The final barrier that's stopping you has disappeared from what I can tell. However, I'm afraid I'm unable to ascertain anything about the area beyond it, Ellipsis. I wouldn't want to spoil anything. I couldn't tell you why, Ellipsis. I can tell you why. Spoilers! Alright, anything new to read down here? I don't see any shinies. Whee! Aha, shiny. Well, I'm not really that filled in on the whole thing, to be honest. From what I know, Louis was like a brother to Joshua. Just like Estelle is like a sister. But during what happened on the Liber Arc, he Ellipsis. Well, yeah. No, no, I was not facing you, Annalise. Ellipsis. I see ellipsis. She's not listening. Annalise is just chatting away, and Reese is like, uh-huh, yeah, uh-huh, sure, yeah, uh-huh. Just... There are some challenging-looking books on the bookshelf. Hey, Septium Optic Anals. Neat. Pretty sure that these are all stuff we read in the last game. $69mega.com, 84% have already found love with you? 84% of everyone? I mean, shame about that 16% who haven't found love. At least not with you, but that's a pretty gosh darn good average there, 69mega.com. Ellipsis. No matter how much I think on it, I can't find an answer. The Lord of Phantasma is the reason all this is happening, Ellipsis. What are they trying to achieve? They have control of a world that can grant humanity's every wish, Ellipsis. What else could they want from it? Heavy thinking like this isn't my strong point, I gotta admit. I'm more like Thunder God, kick! I wish Kalika was here to take on this job. I wish Kalika was here too, because she's awesome. Hi, best girl. Hey, take it easy. Everyone needs to rest from time to time, you know. Come on, have a drink of this and take a load off. I swear, this Princess Ellipsis, I don't know why she won't just rely on us some instead of trying to investigate by herself. What's going on, Chloe? Ellipsis, sorry, Josette. I've always had this habit of getting really engrossed in things when I'm doing them. This place is incredibly calming somehow, isn't it? I might have been more surprised than anything when I first found myself here, but now I'm actually quite comfy. I know, Lou. That remaining 16%. I mean, you have to wonder, is the 100% we're talking about everyone who's explored 69mega.com? So it's like, you know, 16% who go there don't find love? I don't know. Or is that just like the entire population of Earth? Well, this is just my personal belief, and I will never have a chance to find out if it's right, Ellipsis. Hey, Scavtoons! Haven't seen you in a while, hope you're well. I can't help but feel that Second Lieutenant Lawrence may have admired the Colonel on a personal level, too. Dark Zero says, thanks for replying, really hope Trails of Sky Saga will come out on console in the future. That'd be cool. Great series, and it's gaining in popularity. More audiences that get to experience it, the better, in my opinion. I'll probably be keeping to the PC releases for my streams, but yeah, I think I'm into this series for the long haul. So, Crossbell, Cold Steel, which I think is 4 games, and then there's the what comes after that? Crimson Sun, Crimson Sin, something. I don't have any hard evidence to back up my belief, of course, just call it instant. Of course, by the time we get to those later games, there'll probably be 3 more games, so. Scavs asked, is this a remake? Well, it's the PC release of what was originally a PSP game, I think, so it's, it's got some redone textures and stuff. It's not like a full-on Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, 4 type remake, but it's an enhanced port, let's call it. Reverie, thank you, Brian. Re-release? Yeah, it's yeah, you could call it that. So re-release, enhanced port. Yeah. Alright. While there's no doubt that Second Lieutenant Lawrence used the Intelligence Division, I don't think it was the only reason he served in it. Well, I don't have any hard... Yeah, I read that. Right. What say you, Rick? Aha, I can't sit around idly now. Not when I have work to be doing. The time to take on the Lord of Phantasma and bring all this to an end seems to be almost upon us, too. We're almost there. Now that we've defeated the Schwarzritter, we should have taken all of the enemy's pieces. All that remains is to settle the score with the Lord of Phantasma. Yes. All right, let's see. That's not what I want. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. I should probably grab a few of these. A couple of these. I should probably grab a few more of those. Probably dump a little bit more of that. Oh, okay, the slots. Muller, I don't know that we care that much. Ren's already upgraded. There we go. Now, let's, Muller and Tita.
I am ready. Piece of cake.
You ready?
Muller, Ren, Tita, Muller, Ren, Tita, not here. Nope. Nope. Anyone down here? Nope. There's Muller. It seems like we're finally able to see the light at the end of the tunnel. Now we just need to keep walking towards it, for the sake of everyone we know, including those no longer with us because of the Oriole. Let's see what this 7th plane has in store for us, shall we? We shall. It seems like we're finally able to see the light at the end of the tunnel. Perhaps I'd best go and grab Olivia. Are they down here? Well, there's Tita. I missed Ren somewhere. I only know part of the story, Ellipsis, but I think Louis must have always wanted a chance to properly say goodbye to Joshua. And to Ren, too. Whenever I met Louis back when he was still alive, he always looked so Ellipsis lonely somehow. That was my first impression of him when we first met, too. Hee hee. At least he's not lonely anymore, though. He's dead. Ellipsis, Louis was basically like a brother to Joshua, right? I wasn't able to go to the library with you guys. I'm not clued in on all this stuff, Ellipsis. Yeah, same kind of thing. Alright, Ren, where are you hanging out? I missed you somewhere. My little Renaway. Ren away. Do 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 do. There she is. What you doing, Ren? Oh, good evening. It's a lovely night, isn't it? It's a shame we can't see the moon from here, but the stars are pretty enough to make up for that. Ren, Ellipsis. Don't say anything, Joshua. I knew everything from the beginning. Okay, Ellipsis. Hee hee. I've got a really neat idea, actually. It's not often you have this many strange people in one place, Ellipsis. So how about we all go and play hide and seek in that really black glorious? Doesn't that sound exciting? Yeah, let's not do that, Ellipsis. Stars are pretty. It's just a shame there's no moon. That'd make it lovelier. Alright. Mala.
Leave it to Renne.
Renne. And, where is she? Peter. Okay. We are ready to go to... Is it this one? Yep. Oh yeah, it's the floating door, that's right. Bring to me the girl who plays with a giant doll. However, inside a trial awaits her. Should this fail to deter you, open the door and step inside Ellipsis. Alright, in we go. Star door. We're inside a star door. Do-do-do-do. Overcome the trial before you, Ellipsis. Then I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing, Ellipsis. Dark Zero says, my only problem is I started with Cold Steel. Sometimes I don't recognize certain characters or I know their backstory until I see the wiki. That's... I imagine that's true if these characters star in or make cameos in later games. Like if Estelle and Joshua show up in Cold Steel, it's probably like, oh my gosh, it's those characters! And if you started with Cold Steel, it's like, I don't know who they are! Oh, Ren's going solo. Okay, well let's see what do we have? We have Calamity Throw, throws her side. Blood Circle, spinning attack that hits foes in a wide area. Alright, Star Guardian. Oh yeah, she doesn't have information, so. Moonlight healing! Thanks. Ow. Ouch. Well, actually, that wasn't much of an ouch. That one was. Oh, shoot. I'm stoned. Alright, so, note to self. Put on anti-petrify before entering this battle. Shoot, because I didn't save. And I think retry... Yeah, that's, shoot. Ah, crap, because I... Oh, fudge. Oh, that's... Yeah, there might be an autosave, so... If I do not luck out in this fight, then I'll, look at that. Oh, well, hello, you two. Poison. Are you guys lined up? No, you're not. Well, poop. It was a valiant effort. Alright. Here we go. She's got the bloody slaughter and the kitty suit and the synchrotrons. So let's give her anti-petrify. There's one Mirage Ring. Petrify and death blows, that's nice. Oops, no, what was it? That one, okay. Oh goodness. Does everyone have the... Okay, it didn't save before I did all this. And it didn't save before I sold off some of my, Sepith. Alright. We're good here. That's it. He's got that. She's got a better thing. She's got the thing, right? Okay. 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 I think we're where we were. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, 28. Eh. Wait, that's the most recent one. Why are these in the wrong order? Okay, I should have looked at all of them. Well, that's weird. Why is it in the wrong order? Okay, I guess that's what Jared meant by it's the top one. That threw me off because these are not correct. That's weird. Okay, well, whatever. Now we have to, wait. Oh no, it's just, that's the autosave from what I just did. Okay, fine. Whatever, we're fine. You think those autosaves would be in, you know, chronological order? Nope. Weird. Well, I mean, it's great that it autosaves. I completely forgot that it does that. I just wish that it listed the autosaves in order. Would have saved me a couple minutes there. Let's see. Hi. I mean, it's fine. I just looked at the last two at the bottom of the list, and they were in order. I'm like, oh, okay, so that's... I didn't look at all of them. I just looked at the bottom new and said, oh, that must be the most recent one. Nope. Should have also looked at the... Anyway, whatever. Does not matter. They decided not to hit me so that I wouldn't gain CP to take advantage of this critical. Smart little buggers, Whoops, what did... Huh, okay, well not what I meant to do, but I just hit the wrong button. I meant to cancel out and do something else, but that worked out, so whatever. Camera's not tracking that move very well. Aha! Resisted your petrify! So you want your save slots in chronological order? Why don't you just play on easy then? Oh, I think you guys might be lined up again. Camera's like, what? What? Oh. Yeah, you can't petrify me. I know what's coming. I'm coming for you. The angel of slaughter comes for thee. Is she doing that because I put her in the kitty suit, or does she just do that anyway? Purr, meow. That's great. Do they all do that if they're in the kitty suit? You have overcome the trial, Ellipsis. Thus, I shall grant you a memory fragment and my blessing, Ellipsis. Dutch angle. Loading. Complete. Are we booting up Pater Mater? Yep. Gordius Class Tactical Archaism Development Plan. Author, 13 Factories. Codename, Pater Mater. Plan overview. We intend to develop a cutting-edge archaism that inherits the DNA of the rest of the Gordius series, while containing a more advanced control system. It will retain the same tactical effectiveness that was the primary development goal in previous models, while allowing for more flexible and precise strategic usage as well. Oh yeah, it's Artemis and Apollo's birthday the other day. Happy birthday, kitties. Pardon me. Effective radius. The archaism is intended to be accessible across the whole continent. Powerful main and sub-engines should allow it to operate for several years without resupplying. Autonomous combat ability, there's plenty of room on the right. Why is it overlapping the effective radius? That's probably one of those changing it to English just moved the dialogue box somehow. The use of the Mars Integrated Orbital Arithmetic Logic Unit will allow for advanced autonomous combat and effective identifying of targets. In addition, the archaism's control system will make use of the operator's nervous system, allowing for reflexive, instinctive movements in combat. The operator will communicate with the archaism without being in physical contact with it. This will require a compatible candidate to be found and chosen. Dimensions. It's big. It's Lady Dimitrescu size. Height and weight. Overall height, 15.5 RG. Weight, 55 thorium. I don't think we've heard the unit for weight in this game yet. 68 thorium when fully armed. Armaments. The archaism's primary weaponry will be its orbital energy cannons, but it will have other kinds of orbital weaponry and even several gunpowder-based weapons as backup. It will also have a revival system which will use an orbment to generate healing energy to heal or revive its operator in times of danger. Armor material. The armor plating will be made using Curdoligan alloy. Curdoligan? Who knows? Curdoligan is the most fitting material to use, given that it is the most capable we have access to in all regards. Yes, the most capable is probably the most fitting. That tracks. For data regarding strength, see files on Gospel Flag. Current progress. New engines. Development is proceeding smoothly in line with the plans drawn up by Professor Novartis. Tests have also confirmed that they are already capable of providing power to the actuators. Brian says, BT dubs, the real-world conversion of thorium is a question in Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, so you'd better figure it out. A Miragnanair. It's easier to say Mjolnir than it is Miragnanair. A portmanteau of Mira and Millionaire. However, the professor has raised concerns about the low responsiveness of the flight engine. This is especially true for the anti-gravity generator. He concluded that the engine, as it stands, cannot be put into actual use. The possibility of using boosters to provide additional propulsion is under consideration. Actuators. Development of the actuators is experiencing significant difficulty, as it isn't possible to simply use the same ones as the other Archazons. The increased size of the main weaponry means the Archazon's weight during combat is significant, and as a result, problems have been occurring in durability tests, especially with the leg joints. It may be possible to make improvements in this area by using precise controls so the weight burden is spread evenly rather than focused on one point. Main armaments. The orbital energy cannons that will serve as its primary armaments have been successfully tested. However, by order of Professor Novartis, the possibility of them becoming twin mounts is being analyzed, so they have yet to be equipped. The new orbital engines are expected to be able to provide enough energy to compensate for the necessary increase in output. Control system. Experiments regarding the control system are currently ongoing. For the results of the experiments that have been carried out so far, see a separate entry. Experiment results. Hey, have you seen Evangelion or any mecha anime? What we need are 12-year-olds to pilot this thing. Tests of the control system continue to be performed. However, none of the test subjects have been able to realize the expected level of precision we are aiming for. The results of the main test conducted by Professor Novartis and his team can be viewed above. Alright, test results. Test subject. Subject to A1. Abnormality during phase 2. Comatose. Oh, well, bummer. Subject B3. Cardiac arrest. Well, that's no good. C1. Insanity. Alright, so it's not going well. Alright, D7. Comatose. Well, consistency. Something about phase 2 was... had a cardiac arrest in phase 2, too. Alright, comatose, mental breakdown. Okay. As can be seen, all the test subjects failed to adapt to the control system. That's their fault. Nonetheless, the Society continues to supply test subjects, whether they like it or not, and we intend to keep performing further experiments. Just keep throwing people in there till you find one that works. I mean, that's what they tried in Venom 2, right? They it's like, I'm sure someone's compatible with the symbiote. Just keep throwing it in there with different people. Future development. We have received word from the Society that development is to be temporarily frozen. I honestly don't remember if it was the first or second Venom movies, but they're both bad. Their reasoning is that the stability of the control system is in question. From now on, only test subjects carefully chosen by the Society will be taken part in connection tests. I think it's the first one, actually. The better one. Venom 1 is just not good. There's some enjoyable things in it, but it's just not good. Venom 2 is outright bad. Couple good moments in it, but... ugh, man. Ugh. From now on, only test subjects carefully chosen by the Society will be taking part in connection tests. Have we tried throwing children at it? Test subject R3 successfully completed all 4 testing phases. Subject did experience a small degree of flashbacks. Succeeded in communicating with Petameter. Ascertaining the Society's intentions in regards to resuming development ellipsis. Subject R3 has succeeded in operating Petameter. Ascertaining the Society's intention in regard to resuming development ellipsis. Okay. Give us money. Yeah. Okie dokie. Yeah, I do have her in the kitty suit. Okay. Let us go back here. Hi, Celeste. Well, that's weird. Why did Ren take her sweet-ass time warping back? Welcome back, everyone.
You okay, Ren? If you're feeling tired, why don't you rest here in the garden for a bit?
Oh, I plan to keep Ren in my party, don't worry. Because we haven't used her much. I don't think we've used her at all, as a matter of fact. It's her turn.
All the others are here. You wouldn't be alone.
I'm not tired at all. I've just got something on my mind.
Something on your mind? Sorry, I can't relate to that. Like what?
Ellipsis. Well, I suppose it can't hurt. Let me give it a try. Ellipsis.
Pater, ellipsis, mater!
Haha! I knew you'd come. Pater Mater, switch to standby mode. Right, that's that. Where is she keeping that? Ren learned the Pater Mater S-Craft. Alright, sweet. Yes please. Ellipsis? What? Tee-hee. And why do you all look so surprised? I mean, we saw Pater Mater in whatever level we picked up Ren's storage cube from, so... This world can be directly influenced by people's thoughts. We've established that much already. So why wouldn't Pater Mater come for me? Well, in that case... Kilika! Erica Russell! Uh-huh. Yep, wait, where'd Pater Mater go? Let me guess, it's gonna be standing over on this conspicuous area over here that no one's ever... Oh. Okay. No? No? I guess it's... I guess it's just not parked over here? Just trust us, it's standing by somewhere else. Oh, that's a shame. Alright, let us... These purchases didn't stick. Alright, we've got all the... Whoop, no. We've got all the star doors except this one, which is the finish all the doors one, right? Yeah. Okay, so got the moon doors done. And, oh, we're missing a sun door here, which... Oh, we have to finish this... Oh, what? No, we got another one over here. Which one's this? Oh, that's the Grand Arena. I don't know if I have the thing that gets in there yet, though, so... Alright, well, we'll worry about that later. Why can't Pater Mater have tea with Analyse? Check the books, might be something new. Well, I checked them previously. And there was one new... Whoops, that's the wrong way, I think. Or was it this one? Yeah, these books, I'm pretty sure these are... I've read these in previous games. I'm pretty sure I read 100 Days War. Don't recall Ruan Economics 1, 2, or 3, though. I don't know. Did I read these in previous games, or are these new? Oh, I don't have to complete the doors? I just discover them? Oh, alright. So there are yet doors to discover. Alright, so... Now, before we go to Airbay Royal Villa, what we want to do is just take a quick check around and make sure we're not missing any treasure chests. Whoops, I almost walked right into you. Let's check over here. Actually, come to think of it, I do have an orbment. Where's Divine Eye? Scent, Eagle Eye, Information, Safety, and Vain Luck. And Haze. Let's, Is it Detect? Yeah. What is this? So, HP3, Oop. Let's do it the easy way. Aha! Check over here. Nope, clear. There you are. Silver gem. Silver gem. Silver gem. Don't you have better things to do? Silver gem is EP, right? Anyone using that one before? Oh, we didn't, we missed that, too. Son of a biscuit. Alright, let's go fix this real quick. Nope. Yeah, oh, actually, yes. Alright. Cabin's fine. Muller, we don't really care. Renne is good. And how did I misread that? Oh, because I'm looking at the wrong side. I'm a goofball. There we go. I was looking at the right side and saw that the EP3 or whatever I had it on was 1 tick. I'm like, oh, I didn't upgrade that to 3. No, they're on the left side, bozo. Alright. Zoops. Okay, so, nothing here. I do still have that equipped. I didn't accidentally unequip it, right? Yeah, detection. There we go. Do-do-do. Got every... Did I not open... I did open it, right? I got... Oh, yeah, it's open. Alright, cool. Okay, there's one chest there, and there's the villa. Alright, so let's walk around the other way, because that's ultimately where we're going anyway. Hello. Oh, tried to get behind it and completely failed. Attack!
We did it!
We did. Now we need to level up our characters, because, ouch. I think I can sneak behind this guy. Oh, that's some stealth play right there.
Let's end this.
Yeah. Show him how it's done, Tita. Triple eights. Go. Tita, you too, please. Yep, Muller. There we go. Rats with guns!
All right, what's next?
Tita, why are you up front? Well, we'll check the, we'll check the, that other door in a, before we go into the Airbay Royal Villa and see if it opens. Because I've done the tournament and the million and the question thing. I haven't done the hardest, completed the highest setting, so let's see.
Not bad.
Of course, there might also be. Ren goes up again. All right. There might what was I saying? There might also be something. There might also be another door somewhere. So. Yeah. Pardon. Okay, got that one. Yeah. Again!
We did it!
Okay, got that one. The tournament, I have a feeling, is something I'll have to prep for. I'm not sure if again, I don't know that I have the item I need to actually get the higher version of the tournament. I actually don't remember. Well, we can always go try it and give it a look-see. Jared, what exactly do you mean in other version it contains major spoiler for your next game? Other version of what? The more difficult version of the tournament? And we check that, and we are... Okay, here's the Airby Royal Village. That's just a tree. There was a dude over here. Hi.
There is nothing my sword cannot
There's
touch.
two versions of the sky and... I'm sorry, Jared, I don't understand what you mean. Do you mean, like, different releases of the game? Like the PSP version versus the PC version or something? Well, here's my specific question. Am I worried about something being spoiled if I play in the version of the game I'm playing right here, the harder version of the tournament? You know, should I avoid the higher difficulty tournament until I've played Crossbell or something? Okay, we opened that. Alright, so there's that. What are we doing here? We want to... What's the Grand Arena? So it's... Nah, don't worry. Alright. Oh, okay. Well, there's one more door at least. So this won't work yet because there's another door here. So, do we want to? What am I doing? That's Sundoor 3. Ah, okay. Caleb says Sky Trilogy is ported to Vita under the moniker of Trails of the Sky EVO with some art and gameplay changes. Okay. Alright, let's, yeah, it seems like a decent group. Okay. The path has already been opened. Proof of your right to challenge your ordeals inside in hand? I guess, maybe? Good day, nice to see you. Like to participate again. Is that an invitation I see? Could I trouble you to hand it over? Sure. Okay, we did get the tournament invitation. That's the problem with playing this game every week or so. Once a week is because I forget stuff. Thank you. You may now challenge the hard arena whenever you see fit. Well, what would you like to do now? Well, I guess we'll challenge the hard arena then. Here we go. Splendid! Well then, if you don't mind following me, Ellipsis. Evo has a person that should not be shown and ruin some of the mystery of a character in Crossbell. Oh, okay. This is still amazing. I kind of love this. All right. It is now the moment you've all been waiting for. Tonight, 4 new warriors will be stepping up to the plate and challenging the hard arena. So let's get right to introducing our fierce fighters, shall we? Oh shoot, I still have Kevin on detection. Oh well. In the blue corner, we are led by Father Kevin Graham of the 17 Churches Gralstritter. Standing against him in the red corner, we have the mysterious Team Black Jaegers. Let the first round begin. Step on up and ready your weapons. Anyone stepping? No? Okay. Ready, Ellipsis. Fight!
Let's end this.
Oh, crap, they all resisted. That was my secret to the last tournament, it was just blinding everybody all the time. Oh, really? Oh, poop.
I gotta give it my all! Okay!
Oh, well, fudge. Went over here specifically for the healing.
Hold still. My soul and sword are as one.
Righteous. Wait. I thought you were dead. Just have only a few hit points left. Oh. Fudgesicles.
Dude, uncool.
Yeah.
Let's end this.
We're ranged users. We're just gonna be over here.
No way.
Grrr. go.
That was the sword of Vander.
The thing is, though, is that's only the first round. So it's going to get significantly harder. The match is decided. The winner is Ellipsis. Father Graham's team. Let's keep up this momentum. First, oh goodness gracious me. First, allow me to introduce who will be fighting in the second round. The blue corner, led by Father Kevin Graham of the Septian Church's Grelsritter. Standing against them in the red corner, we have the 13 Factories manufactured Team Rheingold. Step on up and ready your weapons. I'm gonna guess blinding won't work here either, but, you know, ready fight with an ellipsis. That's intimidating. Alright, now which five are we on?
Let's end this.
Worth a shot.
Prepare to meet your doom.
Let's end the C claims of the first turn. It's fair point. And yeah, all of them resisted. You know, that's a long goddamn turn. I get one turn before they get all the rest of them. Good lord. Do it, max EP. Or I'm sorry, Jared, I have no idea what you mean by that. Well, this isn't going well because everyone just gets infinite turns. Oh, can I go now? Is it my turn? Jesus. What do you think of that? Okay, you're gonna have to go into this with a strategy. Good lord.
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. May
You wanted me to cast the 150 art. Oh, what? I think there was a fire attack that cost 150, but only targeted a single enemy, so that's why I didn't bother. And that person's dead now. So they were pretty susceptible to that, so I may be able to just spam them with S-crafts. That might be a strategy. There we go. The match is decided. The winner is Ellipsis Team Rheingold. Ah, what a pity. It looks like our challengers are gonna have to go home in the second round. What a shame, Ellipsis. I was honestly expecting that you might be able to put up a little more of a fight, but alas, I was mistaken. Still, if you ever feel up to having another attempt, do come back. You'll be very much welcomed. Alright, well, can't cheese it with smoke bombs, so that's good to know. But, you know, we got a level up out of there, so that's not too bad. While we're at it, why not give the, give that a try. Wait, it's store 5, right? It's glorious! So, I'll have to go back in there with a better plan. You know, they might be more susceptible to arts, they might, you know, we could probably just spam them with S-crafts. Brutal. Alright, let's see if I can luck into this. Alright. Effects of, Yin Yang? Oh, come on, I had the... Late husband is, Joe? Yeah. Shadow Spear, Needle, Blade, Sword... Spear, right? No? It's a blade. Okay. Bang, bang, going better than that. I have no idea. Okay, that was completely lucky. I mean, I was trying to parse the question. I'm like, what? What monster ingredients are there in total? I don't know, 15? Okay, it's 14. Oh, poo! Looks like you're out of the game. Okay. My bladder is about to burst, so... Yeah, I'll give it another shot. Give me just a minute. Be right back. Okay. Yeah, that was not gonna wait until the, why is the... There we go. That was not going to wait until the break, so... Alright, let's try that again. River is it rebar? Yeah. The metal. Wasn't, no? I'm not... Was it a metal called the Grand Cordon? Or did I read the question wrong? Hell if I know. Why? No. Okay. You think I selected the reward I Oh, right, okay. What he lost was the Grand Cordon, whatever that is, and we got a medal for... Okay, that's what it was. Is it blood-curdling howl? No, it's piercing cry, okay. I don't know. 7th, 1186. Okay. I got the right year because they're all the same year. 5. Oh, okay. Well, if I don't know the answer, Campanello, what do you expect me to do other than guess blindly? No blind guessing. I mean, I don't know the answer. I don't see I don't see another option. Word gloves? There's the word cat, okay. Uh, 7. 6, okay. Blade. Over 1,000? Okay. I mean, that's kind of ridiculous, but 10,000... 10 is not impressive, and 10,000 is absurd, so... I'm hungry? These... I don't even remember that being in there. Alright. And I forgot to look at what the actual answer was. I think it was nails were bothering me, yeah. Try again, yeah. We'll learn. We'll get it eventually. Maybe. Oh gosh. Wait, what? No, that's nobody's name. What the hell are you talking about? And okay, I read that question completely wrong, which is why I did not understand any of the answers. I thought it asked, what is the name of the member of the Raven Gang who has green hair? I'm like, no one in the Raven Gang has this name, so I must have read the question completely wrong. I don't know. Okay. Harold and Scott, sure. Sent, I think. Yeah. The despair. Even 30. Okay, 32, fine. Hey, she's a Leo. Neat. Really? There's no cat costume? I guess it's, something else. Cat costume. Well, fudge. Getting close. Decent pool of questions, and they're smart to reorganize the answers so you can't remember what the position is. Okay, 15. Oh, it's his nickname. Okay. Okay. And it actually says his name, Dean. I was just, I'm skimming the questions trying to get a sense of them so I have time to actually read the answers. And I saw, what's the name? Raven hair, or green hair, Raven guy. I'm like, okay, it's like, I probably would have maybe picked out Dean, but yeah. I honestly don't remember that at all. But okay. Is 22? Okay. That is a lot. It was in the 20s somewhere. Okay, I think we've got it, because even if I get this one wrong, I can, so. Okay. Yay! You did it, hee hee, you're amazing. Wow, you managed to get every question right, except the ones you didn't. And Oh, hey, 153, so that puts us rank 6. Oh, it says it right there, so... Hey, 1,000 Mira. Yay! Our brain is slowly being overrun by Trails in the Sky trivia. Wow, Ellipsis. I wasn't expecting you to be able to beat that one. You really do know your Trails. Or, you know, you beat you over the head with the answers enough and you'll remember them. Well, I've had plenty of fun for today, so I think I'll go do my own thing now. If you ever feel like another round, though, you know where to find me. Bye for now. Bye, Campanella. Yay. And we got... Well, it's better than 10 Mira. Boy, you have to answer accurately and quickly to get any money out of this game. It's one of those, okay, yeah, but you want to grind out Mira, you're going to have to work for it. Oh, swiftness, okay. Let's see what that is. Oh, there's an... Oh, good lord. Maniac difficulty, huh? Okay. Battles become advantage encounters. So I guess I don't have to sneak around behind them? Well, you know, let's... Sure. I mean, let's give it a try, see what it does. Maybe it's a different type of advantage rather than just, we'll see. Alright, let's give a quick look at Maniac difficulty and see what it is. We'll just give it one try. Mainly because I want to see what Campanella's costume looks like. I am a doll. Okay, and... Whoa, spiffy. The name of the vocal track? I swear... Da 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 da. Mario. A lot of these would be like, who is the caterer at the company picnic? I'm like, I don't know. That one I happen to know. Okay. How many different loading screens? I would have said 16, one for each character, but... Oh, first chapter, 10. 9, okay. I was thinking this one, but, yeah, how many characters did we have? 9? Are there in the third? I would say 16. Yeah, one for each character. Oh, I like the little, curls Campanella's got going on his hair there. That's nice. That's one for each member of the party. What's my favorite animation, you ask? The Colonel drawing his blade, I suppose. Mitch was the name of the Orville factory owner in them. El Selnet was based on a real person. What about him? I'm still not, You know, also I would have gone with a darker shade of lipstick to match the hue of the purple in the coat. It's a little too light. Nickname will... Victory Jack? Maximum level party members can reach. I think it's 49. I didn't reach 49. I think I ended that game at like... I honestly don't remember. It wasn't 49. I think it was the low 40s though. But I think I remembered Jared mentioning that. When you're near the end, you'll only be getting 1 EXP per battle. You'll need just some real dedication to hit the maximum. Final dungeon thing. I have no idea. Okay. Pretty good. I got 8 questions in. Opoo. So we'll go back later. No, we're good for now. Yeah, not bad for a first attempt. Oddly enough, I knew several of those. It's like, what's the name of the song from the OST? Well, I don't know. No idea. Let's see. So we've got the Maniac one open now. Alright. Can we refill our CP? It has the garden recharged yet. Yes. Drink. Drink from the fountain. There we go. That's better. Alright. Now... head back here, and we'll head on into the Herbe Royal Villa, which I figured was another dungeon, but no, apparently it's just, Alright, so what happens if we hit you from the front? Okay, it counts as a preemptive attack, regardless of how, which is not terribly useful. I mean, if you don't have... what is it? I mean, it's a pretty good one in combination with, Scent, because that one just has him charging at you, so it's impossible to get behind him, so it has its uses, I suppose.
Let's end this. There is nothing my sword cannot cut.
Do. I think we're going the right, yeah.
Let's end this.
So, I am considering, as I mentioned last night on the podcast, doing a stream on Halloween evening. That would be Monday the 31st.
Later, Twerpsy.
Did she say later twerps? Is that what she said? Later twerps. Okay. So the idea would be like around, I don't know, 7 or 8 o'clock Halloween night, Pacific Standard Time. We'll play a spooky horror game for, you know, a couple of hours and eat candy. Or I'll eat candy and you can watch me eat candy. Hopefully you'll have candy of your own. Jared says, you talked like you would get to Cold Steel in a year. I said at least a year. But with your current pace in the shortest game, in this, I would say 2 years, honestly. Yeah. When did we start this one? In July? Or June or July? Somewhere around there? And we're still playing it. Shortest game. And another thing that makes it, not only is it the shortest game, but it has the least dialogue because there's not as many people to talk to. So I'm actually playing through the game a lot faster than I would otherwise. But yeah. Let's see. What do we want to do? Let's do the art that Jared wanted to see. July? Okay. So, which character am I? I'll be honest, for something that costs 150 EP and something that's called Cyclone Napalm, that one's underwhelming. I don't mind saying. Well, what we have learned at least is you can't rely on, say, howlongtobeat.com to estimate how long I'm going to take. Because, I mean, I joked about that on Twitter a while back. It's like, trails in the sky, you know, because how long to beat? It's like, trails in the sky, beat the game, 50 hours. Beat the game with extras, 75 hours. Completionist, 90 hours. And then I'm like, Andrew, 140 hours. Okay.
Not bad.
Which direction are we going this way? So I'll talk about this on a monthly movie mini review eventually, but was in the mood for some horror anthology the other night, one of my favorite genres of film. So I checked out VHS, of which there's like, I think, 5 of those now. Not counting a movie that was spun off from one of the shorts in one of the movies. I think the first one. I think it's the one with the woman whose face splits apart and she has bat wings. I think they made a movie out of that called The Siren or something like that. Anyway, I watched VHS the other night and unfortunately found it to be just an utter slog. I didn't like it at all. Missed. Well, once again, we're in for some fun times up ahead. No telling what it could be, but we'll just have to walk through here eventually. Just take a deep breath and step inside, I guess. It was a shame, too, because, man, I loved me my anthology horror, but, there were some, premises that had a lot of potential. I just felt like the execution in, sadly, all cases was just not very good. I mean, even in the few cases where it's like, oh, that's really interesting, or, ooh, this is visually a cool idea. None of the I didn't connect with any of the characters in any of the segments. So I'm like, oh, this is a really visually cool idea for paranormal activity in a haunted house. That's neat. Unfortunately, I don't give the slightest poops about any of these characters, so it's not particularly effective. Huh? We just walked right outside. How did we end up here? We walked straight in the opposite direction. And it's a shame, too. Again, I love me my horror anthology. And I was like, I'm gonna watch all of the VHS movies. Now I'm like, I don't even know if I want to bother with 2. But, with horror anthology, you never know. Maybe the collection of films in the second VHS 2 are really, really good. It looks like there's some kind of condition for advancing into the next area in this case, too. Ellipsis. I think we might actually need to have Reese with us. Well, okay. Reese? Do we now? Did you figure something out? If my other theory is right, and I think it is, this is a fairly safe deduction to make. Still, the fastest way to be sure is to give this a whirl. Let's get Reese and have her come with us. Well, okie dokie. What do you have to say? Hee hee, Renne gave me quite the surprise when she summoned her friend. Still, while it may have been possible to do so, unexpected actions like that in this world take a serious toll on you mentally and physically. I would suggest not doing things like that any more than you have to. Well, okay, Ellipsis. I'm satisfied as long as I have Patermeter. My parents? Anyway, so I've got no reason to. So I suppose I can do what I'm told. This once. Ellipsis. Not many people get to be scolded by someone who lived over 1,000 years ago. I'm happy to hear that. The final barrier that's stopping you has disappeared, from what I can tell. However, I'm afraid I'm unable to ascertain anything about the area beyond it, Ellipsis. Couldn't tell you why, Ellipsis. I think Reese is the key to passing through here. There. Somewhere. It's worth a try, anyway. Alright, well, before we add her, let's go take a chat with her. I think she's over here. Alright, no, down here, right? With Annalise? Yeah. Hi, Reese. Ellipsis, Reese? Yes? What is it? Could you come with me for a bit? I'll explain why later. Although, I probably won't need to. Ellipsis. Okay, I'll come. Reese. Ellipsis. I'm ready whenever you are. Just, put me in the party. Put me in, coach. Oops, that's the wrong button. Alright, so I guess we'll just drop Muller and throw Reese in.
I am ready.
Are you? Are you really? And we're gonna keep Ren and Tita for a while. Although, I think we have to redo our support, yeah. Let's see. Huh? Did something happen? Nothing to worry about. No. Oh. Scoobily-doo. I don't really need that. Actually, Muller, don't you have strike 2? Yeah. Let's, okay. What does she use? Oh, she's wearing a kitty suit too. How about that? Snore, which can't find an answer. Lord Fit has a reason. Right. Okay. Same stuff. Okay, we're all saying the same things. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh. Well, I guess she really has a good one. All right. Armor. Alright, that seems alright. Off we go. And I need to redo my layout again, because we're all standing weird.
Let's end this.
Wow, 2 weeks from now the charity event will be over. Man. Yeah. Typical of Kevin to not protect the children.
Later, twerpsies.
Later twerpsies? I'm still not sure what she's saying. Hey, we got a fish fillet out of that, though, so... So, good deal. Yeah, okay. Can we get another fish fillet? Not that one.
Let's end this.
Oops, forgot to redo my, yeah, they're all hiding behind Reese.
Go. Stand out. Hey.
Yeah.
Later, twerpsies.
Yeah, sounds like later twerpsies to me. Mm-hmm. Alrighty, let's try this again. Well, is that the school? Where ellipsis? And are there tacos here? I knew it! Oh, it's like we've ended up somewhere different entirely. Oh, you're right. Wait, ellipsis, isn't that the church's emblem? Kevin, ellipsis. Ellipsis! Welcome to Astor House. I put the ass in it. Astor, I guess. The place where Reese, Rafina, and I grew up together. Probably would have required us to have Rafina in the party too, but she did. Hey, we beat Chapter 6. Only took us... What stream are we on? 15? Chapter 7, The Distant Flames. Oh. Could use some paint. This is, ellipsis, only a copy of Astor House, right? Yes? But it looks so ellipsis. So ellipsis. Yeah, I can barely bring myself to accept it's not the real thing. It's always been a dump. Everything from the feel of the earth underfoot to the smells in the air, just like the real thing. Yeah, ellipsis. I don't think there's any tacos here. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. So is this Astor House a church-owned place? That's right. It's what's called a gospel facility. Think of them as a cross between an orphanage and a monastery. Oh, right. Ellipsis. So does that mean you're ellipsis? Well, no reason to dance around it, so yep, I'm an orphan. And how I came to be here is a story best saved for another day, because it's really disgusting. Feels weird being back here again, though, ellipsis. It's been about 5 years. 5 very long years, ellipsis. Remember to redo my party positioning. Well, anyway, we're bound to find some kind of clue as to how to get to the 7th plane somewhere in here. You guys up for having a look around the area with me? Yeah, let's go. Okay. Do. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. There's an empty well. We used to get our drinking water out of here. We had no fancy orbital pumps either. We did it all using the good old-fashioned bucket with string attached, ellipsis. It was a nightmare. Tell me about it, ellipsis. We would go out on winter mornings and come back with our hands numb and red raw. But looking back on the whole experience now, it was fun in its own way. I guess it was. And this was my box. And this was my barrel. No, nothing to say about any of that. Alright. This room's big, ellipsis. This is the living room where we used to have all of our meals. Just don't make the mistake of thinking it was a warm place like Mercy Orphanage. The matron here was a stubborn old sister who was as strict as could be. Every mealtime we had to pray so much that our stomachs had given up on getting fed by the end of it, and we got yelled at for the tiniest thing. Okay, that sounds awful. Ellipsis. You deserved it all, in my opinion. You never did as you were told and caused her nothing but grief. Well, that's because she was starving me. Ellipsis. Okay, I'll admit that's probably accurate, but still, that's no reason to abuse children. And this is the field where the chickens roamed. Our tiny, childish hands were perfect for pulling the eggs out of their butts. That was worth a trophy. Yeah. As you can probably guess, this right here's the kitchen. This is where the older children of the facility did the cooking. We were essentially slaves. It was also Reese's favorite place to sneak into whenever she had a hankering for some food. In fact, she slept here. Kevin. That's so sweet, ellipsis. Ah hee hee, how cute. Please don't take everything he says at face value. Haha, ellipsis. Well, anyway, ellipsis. This was always Rufina's turf back when she was still here. And not, you know, dead. She was always out here around mealtime making food for me, Reese, and the other kids. After she left, Reese and I took over her position. That brings back memories, ellipsis. Of course, then you left too, leaving me to handle it all alone. Ellipsis. The mere thought aggravates me. I hunger for both tacos and blood. In fact, I think you should whip up something right now to make up for your selfishness. These two are just reminiscing and the kids are so confused. Yeah. Yes, ma'am, ellipsis. I'll make you something, ellipsis, later. The only thing less reliable than a promise with later attached to the end is one said by you. I'm not gonna get my hopes up. Man, no faith in me, huh? Hee hee, ellipsis. Hee hee, ellipsis. Hey, Ren has some cookies if you want to risk it. Yeah, there we go. So many doors. All right. This was the matron's room, ellipsis. No one's here now, though. Yeah, ellipsis. By the way, Reese, ellipsis. How's the matron these days? She's fine, ellipsis. Her injuries weren't lasting. She hasn't had the energy she used to ever. She hasn't had the energy she used to ever since retiring, unfortunately. She really wanted to see you again, Kevin. She did, huh? Let's give her bed a good sniff. Matronly. And this is where 30 of the children slept. This here's the kids' bedroom. I slept here back when I was first taken in before graduating to the boys' bedroom. You never really did mix well with the other children. Rufina had such a hard time trying to get you to make friends with them, ellipsis. It was a real ordeal for her, you know? Yeah, I know. Ellipsis! I was like a little hedgehog who didn't want to let anyone get near back then. Ellipsis. Boy, that was a stilted reading. I feel sorry for everyone who had to put up with me. A spiky-haired green hedgehog. I'm still amazed you even bothered trying to be friendly. Well, I knew you were only playing tough. Like that time with Rufina and the chocolate. Stop! We are not hearing that story here. I wonder what happened. It's not child-friendly. Or adult-friendly. This is the boys' bedroom where I slept until I was about 10 years old. Technically, the boys and girls weren't supposed to enter one another's bedrooms, ellipsis. That never stopped Reese here from doing it all the time, though. What he neglects to mention is that it was his fault I did so. What else was I supposed to do when he slept in every morning he was on cleaning duty? Well, you could have just knocked on the door until I got up, ellipsis. But then I'd disturb the other boys who were sleeping, which would have been unfair. They weren't the ones shirking their duties. It was 100% your fault. Fine, fine, whatever you say. Genuine trauma, says Caleb, yeah. This here's the girls' bedroom. The place where Rufina spent her nights. Same for you, eventually, too, Reese. I even used to sleep with her from time to time. Her bed was always cozy and smelled really nice. She didn't fart in her sleep, like some I know. It was much nicer than sleeping in my own. After she left here, her bed became mine. I bet you were jealous. Haha, you bet. I was at the time, I'll admit. Oh, ellipsis, I thought you'd be a bit more flustered than that. I shouldn't have bothered saying anything. Give me a break, ellipsis. Yeah, Rufina. Oop, missed. Is there a door on this side? There is, but let's use the front door. The door is locked. Figures. Is it locked? Yeah. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Well, whatever. We can keep poking around. Let's try the side door. The door is stuck fast and doesn't have a keyhole. Huh? Well, I mean, you've got a grenade launcher, so... This is a side entrance that only opens from the inside. We can't get in from the outside. Yeah, if we want to get into the chapel, we're going to have to go through the front. Alright. We have more poking to do. Can we go down the well? Empty well. Alright, what did we not poke? Do we need to get this axe over here and open the door with that? No? Did I miss something? That goes outside, right? This goes outside. This is the kitchen. No doors in here. And I think we hit everything. Nothing over here. I don't know what more poking we need to do. Oh, well, okay, we needed to walk out the front door. That's odd scripting. There was no sign of anything in there. Our last hope seems to be the chapel. So it seems, Ellipsis. Yeah, you have to exit the building through that door, not the other one. Weird. Ellipsis. What is it, Coven? Hey, Reese. You were the one responsible for cleaning the chapel that day, right? What day, Ellipsis? On Astor House's final day? When Rufina died. Ellipsis. Kevin! Oh-ho! That was what I was told when I went to visit the matron afterwards, at least. Well, were you? Yeah, Ellipsis. I was. Why? I thought so. Check your pockets, Reese. I'm pretty sure the chapel key's in one of them. Huh? Reese begins checking the pockets of her habit. Eventually, she found an old brass key. It can't be Ellipsis! How'd that get there? That makes sense. This is just another manifestation of this world's ability to make thoughts into reality. Honestly, I wasn't entirely sure you'd find it in there. But in all the other areas on this plane, there was always a reason to take the person we needed with us. Pardon me, this just goes to show that you really were meant to come here, Reese. But ellipsis, ellipsis. No ellipsis. As disbelieving as I am, this is definitely the chapel's key! I suppose all we can do right now is try to go inside. Yeah. The door is locked. Before we go in here, Reese, Ellipsis, there's something I should warn you about. Once we step through that door, there'll be no going back. Ellipsis? You're gonna find out the truth about what happened that day. All of it. And you won't like it. Are you sure you're ready for what you're about to find? Ellipsis? No! Not until I save. Alright. I'm more than ready. All these years, I've never quite been able to accept what happened here. The life I thought I knew just suddenly came to an end, with us all getting moved to other places, and I still don't even know why Ellipsis. I even tried to come back here just before beginning my training to become a squire, but it had already been demolished. I've been ready for a long time. I want to know the truth. And more than anything, I want tacos. I feel like knowing will get me closer to you and Rufino. Okay. Let's head on in then. Right. Tacos, ho! Ellipsis. Say, Ellipsis, wouldn't it be best if the rest of us stayed outside? No, Ellipsis. Actually, I'd prefer if you came in with me. This is relevant to you guys too, in a sense. Lou says, let's hope this key isn't single use like the keys on the Glorious. It's not a sustainable locking system. Yeah, agreed. Wow, it's a lot bigger on the inside. The children had to mold new keys daily. We had to cook, we had to clean, we had to make new keys because the goddamn thing's just... One single-use keys, yeah. Ellipsis. It all started 5 years ago. A Jaeger Corps someone had hired took this place over out of nowhere. By the way, how much do you remember of that day, Reese? Just so I know. Ellipsis. I just remember a group of men in black forcing their way through the gate and charging in here. They tied everyone up, took the matron up to the second floor, Ellipsis, and then... Ellipsis. They took our tacos. Next thing you knew, you were in a bed in the hospital in town, right? After which you found out that Rufina and I had come to rescue everyone, Ellipsis, and that she had died in the process. That about right? Mm-hmm. Just what happened, Kevin? All I've heard is that it was the work of someone who opposed the church, Ellipsis. But I haven't had a chance to meet you since then, much less to ask you about it. I tried asking Instructor Selnit, but she wouldn't say a word. That doesn't surprise me. The Grolsritter's commander can't admit this orphanage was being used as a smokescreen for an artifact that needed sealing away. Ellipsis. It what? Ellipsis. Here we go. Ellipsis? A secret passage? Wait! If there was an artifact here, Ellipsis, you don't mean Ellipsis? Yep. Below here is a primal ground used to seal artifacts away. Just like the one under Grancel Cathedral. Ellipsis! Us kids had to dig out this area too. I'm sure you remember, Ellipsis. The day it all happened. Rufina and I were due to come back here for the first time in a while. We were both coming from different places we'd been sent, so we wanted to meet up in town and come the rest of the way here together. But then her train was delayed, leaving me in town to wait for her alone. That was when I got word of what happened. All I could think about was that you and the other kids were in danger, Ellipsis, and so I decided to try and take out the Jaegers here alone. They weren't all that experienced, so fighting them wasn't even hard for a squire like me. Before long, I was able to disable them all and free the matron and the other kids. And then Rufina showed up and I shot her in the face on accident. Or so I thought. You were nowhere to be seen. I asked the other kids where you were. They told me one of the Jaegers had taken you somewhere else and that you were unconscious. I looked frantically all over trying to find you before eventually stumbling across this place. As for how, Ellipsis, you remember how you didn't have your ribbon in your hair when you woke up, Reese? I do, Ellipsis. What does that have to do with anything? I found that ribbon in front of the secret passage we've just gone through. And there were new footprints near it too, made it easy to find the entrance. Oh, Ellipsis. Anyway, Ellipsis. After getting in here, I made my way down the staircase in pursuit of the Jaeger that had taken you. Hey, Reese. Do you remember what I was like back when you first met me? Yeah. I was still young at the time, but it's as fresh as if it were only yesterday. Yeah, I remember that. Been unable to scrub that memory from my brain. Lou says, considering the tendency of orphanages to burn down, using one of them as a smokescreen seems like tempting fate. You looked like you'd been swallowed by blackness, like there wasn't a single thread of hope bound to you. It was, Ellipsis, scary. Why, you wouldn't even accept chocolate offered by a stranger. I kept wondering what must have happened to you, what you must have seen to make you end up that way. Haha, Ellipsis, what must have happened to me, huh? Rufina seemed like she knew, Ellipsis. Before I met you, I killed my mom. She wouldn't buy me an Xbox. An Orbital Xbox. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Ellipsis! Maybe killed isn't the right expression. It's not like I directly did it. I still let her die, though. I've still got a responsibility for what happened. Dad's still kind of pissed. Yeah, the old Japanese animation canard of, we haven't designed the character and we're not sure if they're gonna become important later in the series, so we'll just do the blank-faced thing rather than bothering to design them. Growing up, it was basically me and my mom for the most part. My father showed his face from time to time, but not that much. From what I understand, he had another family elsewhere. But even without him, she did her best to look after me on her own. I loved her dearly. Kids in the neighborhood used to make fun of me for how I talked, which I got from her. Oh, I hope I get to voice her at some point. Ellipsis, but I just beat them up most of the time. She... Kevin talks like this because he got it from his mother. Oh. For 2 games we've been leading up to this. I made a good choice with Kevin's voice. Caleb says, you had no idea what you were doing over a year ago. Yeah, I had no idea it was leading to this. Kevin's mom grunts with the best surfers, that's right. She was always kind. She loved cooking and Ellipsis, yeah. I thought the world of her. When I was 7, my father, who had all the money in the world, chose to abandon her. At the best of times, she was always a frail person, Ellipsis, and after that, she grew more and more despondent. Her health suffered, Ellipsis. I tried everything a kid could do to cheer her up. You didn't try the chocolate thing, did you? But nothing I did worked. Mom came from a long line of surfer dudes. And during one winter's day when she must have finally had enough, she came over while I was sleeping and tried to strangle me. Ellipsis! Oh heavens. I'm so sorry, Kevin. I failed as your mother, ellipsis. But I'm so tired, ellipsis. I'm so tired, ellipsis. At least this way, ellipsis. At least this way, the two of us can ellipsis. Happy Sunday? Says Caleb. I guess you figured that if we were both going to suffer, we might as well take the easy way out as a family. But I wouldn't let her take me with her. Before I knew what I was doing, I'd pushed her aside and ran barefoot out into the snow. I wandered around for a while after that. I couldn't understand what had happened or what she'd been trying to do, ellipsis. Eventually, I could feel myself getting hungry. I thought that maybe she'd been able to clear her head. I made my way back home, nervous as could be, and ellipsis. Ellipsis. Sorry for making you listen to all this. Still, I think that's probably when it happened. When my stigma was carved inside me. What? I'm glad I picked these voices because it gave that scene the gravitas that it deserves. Golly. Happy accidents. Where are we, ellipsis? Who would have thought a place like this existed under an orphanage? Ellipsis. This was where I finally caught up to the Jaeger who had you with him. He probably didn't think anyone was going to come after him. The second he saw me, he panicked, ellipsis, and putting his gun down, he ran over to this pedestal right in front of us. On it was the artifact that required sealing away I mentioned earlier. The Spear of Loa. The thing that sticks thorns in your soul? What's the Spear of Loa? It's one of his S-crafts. It sticks thorns in your soul. A malignant spear that transforms the body of its wielder into that of a monster. It's hard to believe something like that could be a gift from the goddess, right? In any case, the cornered Jaeger grabbed it and used it. I didn't stand a chance. Much as I tried, I wasn't any match for the inhuman monster before me. He knocked me to the ground and then went to raise the spear against the still unconscious you, ellipsis. That's all it took. The Spear of Loa S-craft. My stigma drew all of the spear's power from it into itself, ellipsis, and blasted it, magnified countless times over into the Jaeger's body. The result wasn't even a battle. Our precious home became a slaughterhouse. By the end, he wasn't even recognizable, just thousands of lumps of flesh strewn all over the floor. Did you accidentally hit Rufina with one of those? After defeating him, my stigma's power was still coursing through my body, ellipsis. I'd never experienced anything like that before. I lost complete control of myself. Uh-oh. At this point, Rufina arrived, and she seemed to understand exactly what had happened. Using her bowgun and a Templar sword, she was able to separate me from you and prevent me from doing you any harm. Then, ellipsis. When I returned to my senses, I was in her arms, dumbfounded. So, I'm guessing since we see some blood on her stomach and lap that those weren't embedded in her back, but they just punctured all the way through her. Her body was full of holes all over, but she hugged me as tightly as she could. Ellipsis. That's when she drew her last breath. Oh, 69mega.com. I don't think Putin himself counts for 16% of people. Come on now. No, ellipsis. There it is. The truth you wanted. Huh. It wasn't that I couldn't save Rufina, ellipsis. It's that I killed her. I mean, I didn't really kill my mom, technically, but I totally killed Rufina. I was the one who killed her. With my own hands, right in front of you. But ellipsis. But you didn't ellipsis. I didn't want to? Maybe not, but that's just an excuse. If I'd been able to control my stigma's power instead of letting it consume me and fill me with bloodlust, it wouldn't have happened. If I wasn't so weak, she'd still be alive today. Ellipsis. That's not all either. Looking at her standing before me at that moment, she reminded me of my mother. I've killed all of the important women in my life. It's only a matter of time before I kill you, Reese. She reminded me of Mom when she came to strangle me. Suddenly, this feeling of betrayal welled up inside me, this desire for revenge, ellipsis, so I filled her full of spears. I loved them both. I wanted to protect them both, ellipsis. Huh, ellipsis. What did I do? I killed them both. Me. Ellipsis. Kevin, why exactly did you want the girls in here for this story? Ren and Teeter are like just exchanging awkward looks. Should we leave? Why? Why, ellipsis, did you ellipsis? And this is why I kept the Spear of Low as an S-craft. Oh, the nostalgia. Exactly, Lou. Why did I what? Why didn't you tell me this before? 5 years apart, and this is the first time you're telling me this? Sorry, ellipsis. I know I should have done it earlier. But now I have, and I'm ready for the consequences. So go on if you want to avenge or do it. If anything, it'd make me happy if you did. I'm glad I brought Tita and Ren in here to watch. Go ahead, slaughter me in front of the little girls. One of which has killed way more people than me, but it's still. Kevin, no baka! What are you, ellipsis? You think I want to avenge her? I just want tacos! That's not why I'm angry at all. Why have you shouldered a burden that great all this time all on your own? We're family, Kevin. We share chocolate. Why didn't you ever talk to me? Why didn't you ever let me hug you? Why didn't you let me do anything to help you? Reese? Ellipsis? Reese? Ellipsis, should we be here? We are really uncomfortable. Can we go? Ellipsis. Jared says, I'm just gonna warn you, you might have a 3-hour segment at your pace in front of you. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, we've got 2 hours left of the stream, so let's see how it goes. I finally understand, ellipsis. I always thought you were hunting down heretics as some kind of atonement for letting Rufina die. But that's not it at all, is it? Lou says, technically Putin might only account for a fraction of the 16% because the rest of them weren't looking for girls. Come on, Reese, ellipsis. I finally understand. You don't want to atone for anything. You don't want to get rid of your sense of guilt at all, ellipsis. You, ellipsis. You, ellipsis. You're just trying to get yourself killed. That's right. He wants to be punished for what he did. Oh, ellipsis. Eek! So that's what they look like, eh? We're having a moment here, if you don't mind. Ellipsis, you have my congratulations on making it this far. Beyond here lies the 7th plane. The place of my birth, and the foundation of all planes hereafter. Thought so. And judging by how we have to go through here to get there, ellipsis, I was right, wasn't I? Right about what, ellipsis? Allow me to ask you once again. So, Kevin Graham, ellipsis, do you really want to see the face underneath this mask? Damn right I do. It's time to take that creepy mask thing and show us who you really are. Ellipsis! Rufina Argent! With pleasure. Want some chocolate? Rufina, ellipsis! I've missed you dearly, Reese. And as for you, Kevin, ellipsis, I'm impressed you were able to work out my real identity. Man, I would die with those shoulder pads because I'm one to constantly crack my neck when I just impale my skull on the shoulder spikes. It wasn't hard. I had a feeling from the start. The answer was right in front of my face the whole time, and your every taunt should have made me that much more sure. Ren doesn't do the whole atone for killing people thing. The only reason I couldn't be until now was because I didn't want to accept the truth. Quite. You always were a weakling. Wouldn't even eat chocolate without me shoving it down your throat with my tongue. Like a normal person. You can imagine how surprised I was when you were able to defeat my strongest knight. You talking about the Blade Lord? What connection does he even have to you, anyway? I met him through my work, ellipsis, about 6 years ago. We were enemies at the time, but we managed to reach a compromise of sorts. And he felt he owed me a debt for as much. Alright, so you ended up summoning him in order to have him repay it? It's a crafty move, but that's not so out of character for you. Ellipsis flattery won't get you anywhere with me. Still, now that you've made it this far, ellipsis, I assume you understand what I'm trying to do. Pardon me. Yeah, ellipsis, and I'm ready. Take me away. Wait. What are you two talking about? Ellipsis? I would have thought you'd worked the answer to that out already, Reese. Do you recall what I said before? Kevin wants to be punished. Then you, ellipsis, you're the manifestation of his greatest want! This whole damn thing is Kevin being an asshole! I was born here in order to give him the punishment he strives for with his every breath. This whole goddamn game is because Kevin's having a sulk and won't see a fucking therapist. It was to that end that I recreated Phantasma into its current form and welcomed all of you here. All of this was a result of Kevin's desires. He wanted this to happen. You're lying. Sorry, she isn't. Punish me, Reese! I can't get my BDSM fix anywhere else! Sherry has a whip. You could have asked her, Kevin. Jesus. Beat me, Sherry. Tan my ass red. I mean, get her drunk enough. I'm sure she'd oblige. If you can get her drunk. I don't know. I couldn't tell you why it all actually happened, Ellipsis. But what she says is true. No, ellipsis. The seventh plane is likely somewhere made for the express purpose of punishing me over and over. A fitting hell for someone who let his own mother die and killed Rufina to suffer and rot. Once I'm dropped down there, this will all be over. But that's not right. I mean, ellipsis, I suppose it makes sense, ellipsis. But I still can't understand why. I mean, you killed a bunch of people. Yeah, some of them were close to you. And, says Renne, she just doesn't get it. Ellipsis. Reese! What do you think you're doing, Reese? That's not a very nice thing to do to your sister. Shut up! You're not my sister. My sister would never do something like this. Never! Reese! Ellipsis. You promised me, Kevin. You promised me tacos. And that you'd never do anything that would make Rufina sad. Like kill her? 'Cause, I don't know, killing people kind of makes them sad. So what do you think you're doing? How can you believe sacrificing yourself for everyone would make her happy? Reese, ellipsis. Stop, ellipsis. After the chocolate treatment, Lou says, Rufina was the only one who was able to give Kevin his kicks. Hee hee. Who are you to say it wouldn't? I might not be the real Rufina, but I'm a very close copy of her. Would you like some chocolate? If Kevin wants to be punished, why wouldn't I want to give him his wish? Because that's not how Rufina was at all. She was weird, she was kinky, she was a child-abusing pervert, but that's not like her at all. She'd never indulge in something like that, not in 1,000 years. Maybe 1,005. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Think back to when you first met us, Kevin. You've given up on the world, like you just wanted to disappear, ellipsis. But did she let you do that? No! She forced chocolate down your throat with her tongue and dragged you right back into the real world even when you didn't want to, whether you liked it or not. She... ellipsis. Yeah, we remember that. Yeah, I clipped that one. That's got its own bespoke video on my YouTube channel. Ellipsis. I... ellipsis. I... ellipsis! Ha ha, ellipsis. Well, this is a surprise. You've grown a lot more than I was expecting if you're able to talk back to me. Stop talking to me as if you're my sister. You are not, and I won't stand for you defiling her any further. Ellipsis. Well, if that's how you want to do things, ellipsis, perhaps I should invite you in Kevin's place. Me? Ellipsis? I regret everything! Oh, what? She's stuck on the floor. Man, see, this is what asshole DMs do. This is why you're always nice to your DM, because if you're not, they're just like, okay, the earth opens up and swallows you whole. We're done. Well, okay, I mean, next time you give me all the black jelly beans and... Or maybe that's just when you're 8. You know, Ricky and I were playing D&D and he wanted the black jelly beans and he was threatening the earth would open up and swallow my character if he didn't let me have if I didn't let him have the black jelly beans. Which, again, was fine, because I'm not a big fan of the black ones. Licorice? Nah, not really for me. No! Ellipsis! I can still feel my legs, but they're on fire! The rest of you can stand by and watch. Well that's not exactly evil eye. Gah! Ellipsis. Ah! It's the evil eye, or a version of it at least. Oh god, the ground's eating me. Oh, my ankles are on fire. Oh, my burning buns. Ellipsis. Reese! Are there tacos down here? Stop this, Rufina! She's got nothing to do with any of this! Oh, but she has. Consider this another part of your punishment. After all, if she suffers for all eternity in your place, ellipsis, That's gonna make your suffering all the more potent, isn't it? Please, Ellipsis! Go ahead and do your worst. Oh? Reese, Ellipsis. Drop me wherever you like. I'll live. I'm never gonna let Kevin be alone again, Ellipsis. I will come back to him. Even as a fire zombie! Ellipsis. Ah, fighting words, my sweet sister. We shall see whether you can make good on them. Don't worry, Reese. Ah! We've got 13 other people to replace you in the party. It's fine. Oops. Oh shit. Kevin's gone Super Saiyan. Ah! Tita and Renne are like, should we jump in after him? Oh shit, pre-rendered. Is it pre-rendered, though? Maybe not. I mean, it might be the animation itself. Well, all of the animations are pre-rendered. Yeah. That might have actually been, you know, the real-time generated background, and they just rendered a ton of frames. More frames than usual for that sequence. Doesn't matter. Hey! Ellipsis. Right now, Reese is basically inside one giant taco, so she's fine, yeah. Hard-shelled, though, yeah. Hey, you know what the difference between a burrito and a taco is, if you're an American? If it's a soft tortilla, it's a burrito. If it's a hard shell, it's a taco. That's the American way of looking at it. Hey, Reese, Ellipsis? Wake Ellipsis up, Ellipsis. Is the Grand Canyon nothing more than a giant hard-shelled taco? Well, I mean, if you fill it with enough beef and cheese, I guess, and sour cream and whatnot. Ellipsis. Kev, Ellipsis in Ellipsis? Ah, Ellipsis. You okay? Feeling any pain? No, Ellipsis, I'm okay, Ellipsis. I think. But why, Ellipsis, are you Ellipsis? I fell through Ellipsis that crack, Ellipsis, alone. So why, Ellipsis, are you Ellipsis? Reese no Baka! Okay, that was the best sound effect. Oh god, I love this game. This series. It makes me happy. But when you have tacos at home, what type of shell do you use? Well, I don't have to, by my standards, I don't have tacos at home. Because hard shells are, I just don't like that because they just fall apart. I like me my soft tortillas. Me? What were you thinking with all that taunting? Go ahead and do your worst. Drop me wherever you like, I'll live. And just how do you know you'll live? Oh right, you don't! But, Ellipsis, you're a squire, aren't you? A rookie like you with no experience or proper judgment has no business making calls that put her own safety at risk. If you can't promise to never do that again, then you and I both know you're not cut out to be part of the Grossritter. Harumph! Ellipsis. It's probably what I should be saying anyway, but it'd be a real rich coming from me, huh? So I'll let you off with that little bop there. With the accompanying sound effect. Huh? So I use soft tortillas. I try to get ones that are fairly large and thick so they don't, for one, because I normally stuff them with fish and eggs. Yes, I put eggs in my fish tacos. And shredded cabbage. So I put a lot of stuff in there, and I need enough tortilla to get around the whole thing. And also have it big and sturdy enough that it doesn't just split apart. Right? So that's essentially what I eat for dinner is fish tacos. Caviar tacos? Okay. Actually, fish fillets, not fish eggs, though. So. Look around us. This is it. The seventh plane. That's it. At the end of this cutscene, it's thud thud. You know, the girls come tumbling after. Wow, Ellipsis. Gehenna. We've made it. Gehenna, Ellipsis. Yep, it's just like the Testament's brought to life. And I'm the one responsible for bringing it all. Oh, Ellipsis. After all, if there's one place that's possible, it's Phantasma. I don't know how Rufina came back, but she did, with both memories and personality intact. Now I have the good fortune of being punished by one of the very people I wronged. I really couldn't think of a more fitting punishment for a bastard like me. Ellipsis. Everything she said was dead on. More than anything, I wanted to be punished. I figured that by accepting that punishment, all of this would be done, and everyone else could go back to their lives. I thought I could be just like her, sacrificing my own life so everyone else could be saved. But that wouldn't make me like her at all, would it? No, Ellipsis. She might have given up her life to save ours, Ellipsis, but that wasn't because she was happy to throw her life away to protect someone else's. It was because she saw literally no other option. With me unconscious, she didn't even have the choice to retreat. There was no way out of the situation without one of the three of us losing our lives. That's the only reason she chose to do what she did. Yeah. She was never the kind of person who would praise self-sacrifice as some kind of virtue. She'd only ever accept it as an option if all the others had been exhausted, and it was truly the only way. Right, but this time that's not the case. You're here, I'm here, all of our friends are here. If we put our heads together, I'm sure we could have found another way out of here. One where no one would have to die. You must have realized that, Ellipsis, and yet you tried to take the easy way out. Didn't ya? Hate to say it, but yeah, I did. That's a pretty shameful thing for a Dominion to be doing, huh? Haha, Ellipsis, see? I've got no right to be criticizing you. I'm even less fit to be a knight than you. Ellipsis? Still, standing around lamenting my own failings isn't going to get us anywhere. So if you're up for walking, let's get ourselves out of here. Come again? What are you looking so surprised for? You didn't think I was going to stay here and accept being punished for all eternity, did you? Ellipsis. Either that or stay here and wait for Rufina to show up again, Ellipsis. Listen here, Reese. I'm not going to deny that there's a part of me, a big part, that wants to be punished for what I did. Oh, there's a part of me that was overjoyed to see Rufina again, however it came to be. Or that there, rather. But I'm not alone down here. You're here with me, and believe me, that changes everything. As long as you're here, I'm not staying in this hellhole a second longer than I have to. We're getting out of here, you and me, no matter what it takes. Ellipsis. Right, Ellipsis. Right! Meanwhile, Tita and Renne are like, what do we do? Okay. Alright, well, time for another break. So I'll be back in a minute or two, or three, maybe 4 or 5. Okay. Now, if I had to guess, I can't warp anywhere right now. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Alright, Lou says, Reese, you're getting in the way of enjoying my punishment. Yeah. Let's go back to the trivia minigame. Alright, let's get our exploration on. Well, that's conspicuous. What is this? Strange power is overflowing from the orb. Oh, well, sure. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, hello. What are you? A skeletal bug, alright. Bug that crawls around Gehenna, contains many poisons, and can use a recovery liquid too. Alright.
Take that!
Oh, well, okay.
Take that! Stay alert. This ain't over.
Ooh! New S-Craft, Heavenly Spear! Sure. Oh, what is their other one? I don't even remember. Heavenly Strike. Oh, that's right. Praise for Valkyrie to... That's right. And this one is... mows down foes with a light beam, and the new one crushes foes with a ball of light. Okay. Fun stuff. So I have a spider buddy who lives in the tree outside my window. Oh, you're interesting looking. Big spider, too. Its body is like maybe 1.5 inches. So with its leg, that sucker is spanning like 3 inches or so. I don't know if she's orange too. I'm not sure what kind of spider. She's got that spiral web thing going, so it might be an orb weaver of some kind. But very, very cool, as long as she stays outside. But man, she has to rebuild her damn web like every single day. Because, you know, at one time, I was actually happened to be looking out the window at the time. There were some ravens or crows or something in my yard, and something startled them. They flew away, and one flew straight through her web. It's like, oh, that sucks. So, anyway, spiders are neat. All right, merman. This seems like a very dehydrating place for a merman. Wanders Gehenna aimlessly, can shoot water to hinder its foes' movements. All right. An Orbital Weaver, there you go. Well, the skeletal bugs are a bit of a pushover, I'd say. Although where they come into a problem is probably when they're in large groups and can just keep poisoning you. Alright, what you got, buddy? Kevin admitted his guilt, and now we're in hell. Oh, Soulcaster, hey buddy. Says, how goes the adventures? This endgame dungeon? No idea. I mean, we're on Plane 7, which seems to be the last one. And Caleb sums it up pretty nicely. Kevin admits his guilt, and now we're in hell. Yep.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
And Reese lost her hat. And Tita and Ren stayed upstairs. They didn't join us in hell. Clear gelatin. Nummy. Alright, let's see. Okay. Alright. Can we touch the red stuff? Well, we can't cross it. So. Celestial Bomb! The chest is empty. Okay, that's... when the chest writers just give up. The chest is empty. What do you want? We have 500 of these. Reese is making a habit out of losing her habit. Alright, we came up here, so... Tabernaculum. I like the name. That's a pretty good name. The chest is empty. Oh, did we just completely give up in Gehenna? No chest messages. It truly is hell, says Brian. That's pretty damn meta if that was the decision there. All right. 1050, lots of range. What's this new one? 1100 range 2 ATS 200. Exceed flexing so hard they tore their own clothes. This truly is hell. Oh, hi. EP Charge 3. Maybe this will have a chest message? No! I hate it here so much! Hell sucks!
Let's end this.
Brian says, yep, it was indeed the decision. Honestly, honestly, for me, it was the creepiest thing about this part of the game. Yeah. That's pretty funny. I like that.
Take that!
Take it! Take it! Oh, hey! Saturday, November 5th, we're playing video games for 24 hours to raise money for Rady Children's Hospital, and you can donate at that link. Huzzah! And we're only $45 away from our first stretch goal, which is kind of amazing 2 weeks out. First stretch goal extends when we reach $500. We extend the marathon to 25 hours, so we add an additional hour, which makes it a noon to noon thing, which makes it really easy. So down here, cosmic gear. The chest is empty. There's no levity in hell. What was it, cosmic gear? Oh, 1100. Right. 1000. Yeah. Boop. There we go. Oh, it's only in the Western release? Interesting. What's creepy? Oh, you're talking about Brian. Creepiest thing about... Okay, well, we'll get there. I'll just walk around you, and... Oh, I can. I thought that I wouldn't be able to walk around because this is just like a boss who... Anyway, so... Alright, let's, Huh. And I think I screwed up actually walking behind him. Alright, female beast. Male beast? Yeah. Male beast. One of Hell's jailers with the head of an ox becomes mad with anger after enough damage. Okay. And... This one, do not use fire, and this one, do not use, earth. Hell jailer becomes mad with anger after enough damage. Oh, so same thing, just... And they're both weaker to the silver thing. Alright, well... Do I have any silver hearts? I have one. Oh. Good job, Reese. Ouch. Brian says I didn't forget. I mean, this specific part. Although I don't think anything's really gonna outcreep, It's gonna outcreep, the chocolate thing. No one can hit a damn thing in hell. Could I offer you a snack? How about hot arrow? Can we get both of them? No, we can't.
O heavenly servants of the goddess. Come down and purify this blackened earth.
Dude, this is just gonna get rid. I hope it kills him, because otherwise it's just gonna get rid of him and I'm not gonna get any XP.
Grant me strength.
Look out behind you! See, now that's impressive. The napalm cyclone, not so much. Oh good, we got him. 12,000 and 12,000 and it wasn't even a critical.
To thee.
I'm catching up to you, Kevin. Lucky Fang. Alright. Well, that's a thing right there.
Let's end this.
What's Gehenna like? You know, Joshua versus Joshua, and they miss each other for all eternity.
Good job. Keep it up.
I don't know how we got a carapace off of 4 skeletons, but, you know. Interesting. Raw! Are we gonna do the lion and the mouse thing? He's got an arrow sticking in his back. Can we, like, pull it out and he'll be our friend? Kevin, ellipsis. Graham, ellipsis. You son of a bitch, ellipsis. How dare, ellipsis, you, ellipsis. What, ellipsis? One of the heretics I killed, huh? Is it Weissman? Oh, with the salt pillar arrow sticking out of his shoulder. I think we hit Weissman in the leg though. Damn right I am. I'm ellipsis Owen ellipsis, the first of so many lives you claimed ellipsis. Owen ellipsis. He was a bishop in the Congregation for Divine Worship. He was also the one who hired those Jaegers to attack Astor House. All is a pathetic act of revenge after being exiled for corruption. Him? Like he says, he was my first target after taking up my role as Heretic Hunter. A new show on CBS. I never thought I'd have a chance to see your ugly mug again. How's it feel to crawl around in this flaming pit for all eternity, unable to even die to break free from it all? It's hot, ellipsis. It hurts, ellipsis. I hate it, ellipsis. I hate it. Ellipsis. It's hot ellipsis. I hate it. Ellipsis. I hate ellipsis. I heard ellipsis. Hate ellipsis. Help me. Ellipsis. Hot ellipsis. Hate ellipsis. Pain ellipsis. Hate ellipsis. Help. Oh god, I'm not doing all that. Help. Lots of helps. Lots of ellipses. Ellipsis. What a pitiful sight you are now. Well, hey, guess you've suffered enough that can put you out of your misery. No more heat or suffering for you. Just a quick death and eternal rest as a grimoire. So is he not going to hit back? Or... Here. Let's see. Dead man. Okay. A ghost in Gehenna steals vitality from foes and splits itself. Explodes when defeated. And Owen. Yeah, just Owen. Heretic in Gehenna steals life from foes, split himself, explodes when beaten. Alright.
Let's end this.
Oops. Two Owens. Oh, he's got more than one arrow. He's got a broken... He's got like 3 arrows sticking on. Hey, guys, could I interest you in Hot Arrow? Oh, come on. Come on. Bullshit. I call bullshit.
Eat hot arrows.
Soulcaster, she lost her habit when she fell into hell.
Take this.
Heavens. Oh, don't do that. That's rude. The way this battle theme dips back around into the lead motif of this game is just wonderful, says Caleb. Let's see. Well, yeah.
I'll save you. Ta!
Go! Stand up!
Oh, gracious. And you wouldn't want to wear a veil because, again, it was hot and sweaty. Just ask Owen. Yeah. Boy, I wish I had Zin with us so we could Thunder God kick.
Let's end this.
Oh crap, we're gonna take a lot of explosions to the base. Honestly, didn't think that would get there.
No way!
Bye, Owen.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Ellipsis. Kevin Ellipsis. Alright, let's keep this up. Doubt we're near the exit just yet. Can't dawdle here for too long. Dawdly dawdly doo. Hello, not Owen.
Let's end this.
Gaining over 1,000 EXP without a level. Truly, this is hell. It's actually the chest messages. That's the one that bothers me. I lived in Arizona for 17 years. I can take the heat.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
But the lack of chest messages, oh, that's just cruel.
Take that!
No way! Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Tired of being alone, 69mega.com? Well, I'm 42, and so far... no. But, you know, I'll keep you in my Rolodex, just in case one day I am. Do I even have a Rolodex? Beastly stew. Oh, the chest is empty. What the biscuits is this now? It's an Agnagast. A flame demon in search of power. Wields the already immense power it has to obstruct foes. Alright.
Let's end this.
Hey, 69mega.com. Tell you what. Donate at least $50 to my Extra Life charity here, and I'll visit your website.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Oh, I got that. Oh, well, read the map wrong, okay. Hello, not Owen.
Take that!
God Simulator?
Take
I
that!
hadn't heard of that one. I mean, is this just The Sims?
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Sim Earth? Infinity Sparrows! Alright. Yeah, you already used that one. Now, 69 Mega, I don't see you donating. And if you overly spam my chat, I will just block you, so careful now. They're gunning for the 200 message trophy. Found Vajra. This chest is empty. Okay, Vajra is defense 80, but Julie prevents sealed meat. That's cool. Trophy fight!
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Hi, not Owen. Oh. Hang on. Oh, a bunch of Mega 64 here, whatever the fuck, heck, whatever the heck it is. Lou. Huh. Lou's didn't even get moderated, it's just not there. Weird. Okay, that's enough. You had to push it. 69 mega. We could have all had fun. We could have all been friends, but no. No. Shame. Now you don't get a shot at the trophy. Could have been yours, but no. Had to be a putz muffin about it. And you know what we do to putz muffins around here. We don't offer them Gorgon arrows. Hot arrows, rather.
Good job. Keep it up.
Hey, thanks, Kevin. No hot arrows, no tacos. This is heck. Okay. Got another straight shot. Lou says, I was saying that Mega already felt like an old friend, so clearly they kept their promise. I mean, if you can't trust a spam bot, who can you trust, right? Who can you trust? There's a T on there. Trust.
That is my thanks to thee.
Wobbly rainbow. Maybe there will be a chest message? Yeah. Goodness.
Take that!
Alright. Goodness. Manipulate templates worth parts of foes in wide area. Okay, yeah, I think that's significantly larger.
Go!
See, Thor Love and Thunder stole that Mjolnir separating into parts and coming back. Stole it from this game. Mm-hmm. Taika Waititi, well known for being a big fan of the Trail series, you see. You can trust, says Brian, but only for about a month. Not even as well as the less. Whoa. Don't miss. There we go.
Good job. Keep it up.
We will, Kevin. Thanks for your encouragement.
Blood extract. The chest is empty. So I have a game in mind for a Halloween evening stream. Whoop, chest. Shine sphere. Chest is empty. But if anyone has any, it's definitely a game that's longer than, only going to stream for 2 or 3 hours, I would think. And the game is longer than that. So if anyone has any ideas for a good 2 or 3 hour Halloween game, let me know. Can't promise we'll do that one, but strength 50, sleep, blind, and freeze. It's not bad. Would prefer anti-petrify, but it's alright.
Take that!
Oh, okay. let's hopefully that bumps him away enough that I won't get caught. Okay, I still pick up the face.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
I'll save you. I'll save you. Oh, hey.
Take that!
It's interesting. The spam bots have... What are you doing? You're unleashing your wrath? Well, that's interesting. What an unfortunate order for you, buddy. Because we've got 2 death blows coming up, but I get the first one.
Take that!
Unless I miss. That would suck. Ah, you resisted it.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Anyway, it's a shame that no spam bot has ever taken me up on that. You know, tell you what, donate some money to the charity and I'll check out your thing. Whatever it is. Wouldn't that be neat if one of them did? You're like, yeah, here's $50. Now come look at pictures of naked people. Or whatever. Gah, ellipsis! Gah! Yeah, I know. The treasure chests, am I right? Owen? Or maybe this one's Carl. Please, ellipsis. Let me, ellipsis, eat you, ellipsis. I'm ellipsis, I'm so ellipsis, I'm so hungry, ellipsis. A child, ellipsis? His name's Elmer, ellipsis. He was a young boy turned into a flesh-eating monster by a fanatical devil-worshipping cult. They did it all through a ritual involving artifacts. I tried everything I could to save him, every kind of thaumaturgy I could think of, ellipsis, but eventually the only option was to put him out of his misery. No, ellipsis. I can, ellipsis. Right, ellipsis? You both look so tasty, ellipsis. So go on, ellipsis. It won't hurt, ellipsis. Ellipsis. You didn't deserve this, kid, ellipsis. But I'm not going to blame Idios either. You want to resent someone, ellipsis? Resent me. So, ellipsis, let me put you to peace a second time. Alright. No, I don't want to die. I just want to eat. Surely Reese can understand. I just don't want to be hungry anymore. Yes. Alright. So now we must kill hungry, starving, homeless children. It's a feel-good game.
Let's end this.
No way!
That's a fair point, Caleb. If Kevin was looking for punishment, he does have mortal punishment, or mortal punishment 2, specifically. He could just target himself. That is a fair point.
Eat hot arrows!
Oh, well, let's see. What did did you ask? Well, that can't be it, right? You asked, did Reese remove her veil, or is there something else going on? It came off when she fell into hell, so that's what happened. Yep. She fell through a hole in the ground right into Gehenna, and her habit came off.
No way.
Super fluid. Oh, gross. Ew.
I'll save you.
Go. Infinity Sparrow.
This fluid is super.
I'll save you.
O heavenly servants of the goddess. Come down and purify this blackened earth. Thy will shall be as light, and if thou art truly Sephian guardians, grant me strength.
I love the leg in the air, forward throw like an anime baseball pitcher. It's pretty great. Fair point, Lou. Lou says someone should open a taco delivery service for Bell. Great business opportunity. Gonna have to come up with some currency that works down there. I don't know how much mirror anyone has.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Yeah, thanks, goddess. Yes, says Caleb, the way the giant orb moves with the sword swing gives it a nice sense of momentum. But it doesn't move so fast that it doesn't feel like it's weightless, which is weird. A big ball of light, it's very heavy. What? Okay. Ellipsis. We just killed a hungry kid. Ellipsis. I didn't want to get out of bed for a week after that one. How times change, Ellipsis. This is practically another day for me now. Kevin! Why? Why have you been trying to deal with all this all on your own all this time? That's a lot of alls. Why have you been trying to deal with all this all on your own all this time? You could have at least talked to me, Ellipsis. I chose the path I walk by myself, Reese. What right do I have to drag others down with me? Especially you. let's make like we're sharing chocolate. Nah, that's not why I didn't talk to you about it at all, is it? I think more than anything, I was afraid. I didn't want you to see me trying to hurt myself, to punish myself, ellipsis. I was afraid that if you did, the bond between us would be severed forever, and that thought alone was too much to bear. Yeah, ellipsis. I bet that was the real reason. I was right. You're stupid. You're the stupidest person I've ever met. Ha ha! Ellipsis. Couldn't you use something a little more affectionate? I called you a dummy before, right? That was cute. Ahoda! Although I guess being stupid suits me. You dummy, ellipsis. What words are they using in the original Japanese? She actually sang Aho and is switching to Baka? Maybe. You blockhead, ellipsis. You half-wit, ellipsis. That's an impressive collection of insults you've got in stock. You okay now, Reese? I'm fine. You don't need to worry about me. I'll do all I can to get us out of here, so I don't want you to worry about me. I want you to rely on me. Okay. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Okay. What biscuits is that? Whatever it is. Purgatorio! 1,000, range 7. 1,100, range 7. Ooh, okay, so it's just all around better. Nice. Oop. Dragon boots. Alright, dragon boots. Well, we're probably only getting this. Let's see. Spark Mirror. 6666. Nice. Mirror from Gehenna shows sinners' punishments and reflects arts. Okay.
Take that!
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
What was 2, Soulcaster?
Take that!
Oh, yeah, okay, the impressive amount of insults Kevin said recently. Yeah. It's like, wow, you came up with 2 whole things. Amazing. Or wait. That wasn't an art? Why did that... weird. Let's do science.
Eat hot arrows!
Oh, okay, so it means, no arts or crafts. Noted. Is this a different type of mirror? Is this a physical attack mirror? Haunted mirror. Mirror from Ganesh shows since the library repels physical damage. Aha! Aha, okay. Whereas a different color means reflects something different.
My thanks to thee.
Caleb says, finally, confirmation that hot arrows are physical and thus consumable. Why is no one eating them then? Which direction were we going? We're going up.
My thanks to thee.
Well, we've succeeded at leveling Reese here. A saphiral necklace. Interesting. Presents ailments except KO. Well, that's pretty groovy. So let's Oop. I don't know, I kind of like Petrify. Yeah, it's empty. Who's like, I could murder a nice hot arrow.
Take that!
Wow, critical death blow. That is overkill. Of course, I'm pretty sure I have strike 2 on her, so... Hello, I think you are Arts Reflector. Yes. idea is just like, you're welcome! I didn't do anything, but, you know, that was all you, but, you know, you're welcome nonetheless. Split path. Oop.
Take that!
Grudge flame. Flame with a grudge. Oh, well, you're done.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Hey, it's not a nice thing to say about my soul.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Alright. I'm afraid the water is just going straight through me today, so gonna have to take one more break. Back in a moment. Okay. Man, I must have dropped a pound in water weight today. It's too hot down here in Gehenna, says Caleb. We have to conserve water. Schlesselbaum. Man, Gehenna's no fun.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Oh, so close. Really? Just you? Alright. Grail locket. Prevents all normal statuses except KO. How do you have? Prevents ailments except KO. So ailments are poison and petrifying stuff, and abnormal statuses would be like defense down and such.
Good job. Keep it up.
Close enough. 130. Excuse us. And that's the junction. Okay. Is there another junction?
Take that!
Yeah, critical. Critical.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
It is overexposed. Let me.
Let's see if that helps a little bit.
Well, back of my room's blown out, but I look better. So one of the upgrades to the apartments that they're renovating in this complex is that they're actually putting lighting in the main rooms. Boy, I would love that. That would be lovely.
O pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
Keeps going. Alright. Oh, here we go. I'm so sorry, Kevin Ellipsis. I failed as your mother. Ellipsis. But I'm so tired, Ellipsis. I'm so tired, Ellipsis. Mom, Ellipsis? Mom, Ellipsis, rather. Is this Ellipsis? At least this way, Ellipsis. At least this way. The two of us can, Ellipsis. Well, this isn't just a stream, Caleb. This is a show. Alright.
Go! Infinity Arrow!
Malevolent ghost. It'd be funny if it just said, Mom. The ghost of Kevin's mother curses all she sees and steals their abilities. That's probably not great. to...
Eat hot arrows!
It's true, that's Kevin's mom. Do we know any of these others? That attack is super fluid. Funny because it's true. ADF sucker. What'd you call my mom?
Let's end this.
It's true, at least mom found some friends in Gehenna. Alright, Mom, what you got? Don't take my death. I need that. Mom fell in with the wrong crowd. There you go. So, Lou, did that tracking number ever show up? No, poop.
I'll save you.
No, my stirrer.
I was not prepared.
Does Kevin not have any fond memories of his mom? He's attacking this spirit with no hesitation.
Take that!
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
You'd think there'd be some kind of inner battle around. Yeah, we got a fish fillet. So, you know, got a bunch of stuff. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Damn, that one hurt. Ellipsis. Kevin Ellipsis. You don't ellipsis. If this place and everything in it was seriously what I wanted for myself, Ellipsis, then I'm probably the biggest masochist who ever lived, don't you think? You don't need to force yourself to talk, Kevin. In fact, we wish you wouldn't. Your voice is hard enough to do. Sorry. For extended periods of time. I suppose this moment had to come sooner or later. I've been running away from Mom's death ever since the day I lost her. Always so desperate to look away from it all, Ellipsis. Yeah, we get it after the battle, Soulcaster. We didn't have any time to pause and reflect before. Brian's off for the night. Good luck surviving through lack of chest messages. Thanks, Brian. Take care. But now, Ellipsis, I feel like I can finally accept what happened. You sure? Yeah, I'm sure. I really did kill my mom this time. Let's get going, Reese. There'll be plenty of time to be sad after we get out of this place. Right now, we need to concentrate on living long enough to do that. Ellipsis. Okay. Tacos, ho!
Take this! Sorry, but you had to die.
Getting close to another level for Kevin. That one's new. Didn't quite get behind it. Death Slugger, a tank that mows down sinners in its wake, firing its cannons with reckless abandon. And again, we've got a death blow coming up, so... Oh no, you stole the death blow.
Gladys, have mercy.
Well, fudge. Oh, damn it! That one, please. Thank you.
May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with despair. May you be as God, ignorant and wrong.
Ah, this brings back memories.
Unholy fears of time!
Yeah, Jared, we just killed Kevin's mother for real this time.
Stay alert. This ain't over.
Yep, no better way to overcome childhood trauma than to kill the ghost of your dead parents. Pretty sure that's how it works.
Good job. Keep it up.
that chest is empty. Where have I heard that before? Aha!
No way.
Trails in Gehenna third.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Well, we've bumped Reese up about 10 levels today, so that ain't nothing. Alright, what do we got? We've got a Bennu Nucleus. Bennu's true form releases powerful miasma which rots away surroundings. Well, that sounds terrible.
Take that!
Yep, I do love me my chest messages. It's one of many things I really enjoy about this series.
No way.
Good job. Keep it up.
Bye-bye, Bennu. We're going... We already went over here. Yeah. Next area. Okay, no instant cutscenes. Alright.
Let's end this.
Oh, pitiful souls, may you rest in peace.
What would I say has been my favorite fight in the game so far? It's a toughie. I have to think on that.
Take that! Sorry, but you had to die.
Did he say sorry, but you had to die? Is that what he said? I wish the little voice clips weren't mixed so well. They were really hard to hear. I'll have to give that some thought. favorite fight? Or what are some of my favorite fights? Anything with Gilbert definitely gives me a tickle, so... one of the ones last week was obnoxious and fun. I don't think it was... It wasn't Louis, and I don't think it was Cassius. It must have been... I think it was the one with Walter, Luciola, and the Blue Block. That one was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed when I encountered like 6 or 8 shining palms in the last game, and and I ended up just murdering all of them all at once and just got 99,900 or 9,999 EXP for all the characters. That was a big laugh. So. Yeah, the one with all the wiggly balloon animal ones that petrify the crap out of everybody. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to come back in here with anti-petrify. There's no way past this one.
Take that!
Oh, hey, there's another one over there. Look at that. I should probably stop you from doing that.
No way!
Take that! Sorry, but you had to die.
Yeah, I think he's saying sorry, but you had to die. Sorry, but you had to die. Or more definitive, you had to die. Softening balm for erections that last longer than 4 hours. Or if you're in a petrified status, that too. No, don't like that. Got a death blow coming up.
Take that!
Yeah, that's better.
Take that!
Yeah, resisted, but... That's a dramatic exit. Golly. Golly gosh and
Stay
heck.
alert. This ain't over.
Scooby-Doo. This way. I'm pretty sure it died. It was just very dramatic about it.
Take that!
And I probably heal or something.
I'll save you. Tap!
Four cannonballs right to the kisser.
Take that!
Take what now, Kevin? Reese, show him how it's done. There you go.
Goddess, my thanks to thee.
Alright! This way? Yeah. Oh, hello. Stone breaks glass! Water smudges mirror, I guess. Leaves unsightly streaks.
Stay alert. This ain't over.
Oh, okay, looks like we're coming on the end here. Oh! We're at the exit! But there's probably a boss fight and, knowing my luck, an hour-long cutscene. I was thinking, 10 minutes? Sure, we can go over a bit and fight another boss or something. Then I'm like, it's probably going to be a very long conversation proceeding. The gates of Gehenna Ellipsis. Those gates are distorted but steadfast, serving to keep the living and the dead apart, Ellipsis. Yeah, they've been accurately realized for sure. Too bad the testaments don't give us any clues as to how the two of us can force them open. Ellipsis, nor do you have any chance of doing so. Who was that, Ellipsis? About time, Ellipsis. Hey, Weissman. A pleasure to see you again, Kevin Graham. Aw, Weissman, don't tell me you're salty. I never thought we'd have the pleasure of meeting face to face again, certainly not in a place bedecked with so many delightful peculiarities. Huh, I figured you might show up eventually. With this place being full of people I've killed, you rearing your ugly head was always a given. Who's he? He's the biggest sinner the church has ever been fortunate enough to have in their ranks. The bishop of the Congregation for the Sacraments, who went on to become an ennui in the Ouroboros, Ellipsis. George Weissman, the demon I put an end to half a year ago. Ellipsis! That's him? How come he doesn't look like a mud monster? Like Owen. Ha! Not discerning your identity was truly my most careless blunder. I never suspected that the priest before me would be the one to inherit the long vacant position of Fifth Dominion. Life does so love its surprises, doesn't it? Well, that was the point. Me being a Dominion was deliberately kept secret so I could serve as one of the congregation's trump cards. After all, you knew everybody else. Of course, the truth's out in the open now, but it's fair enough price to pay if it means you're dead. Aha! The congregation always were a cunning bunch. They created such an elaborate scheme just to take out poor little me. Was the plan conceived shortly after your stigma first manifested? Ellipsis, no, I'm sure it was. And after that, it was merely biding your time till you could make your move. With a Dominion, the Salt Pail, and a carefully designed game plan on their side, The odds of me escaping with my life were woefully slim indeed. You're right about how cunning they are. In that sense, you were probably just as right when you called me a damn dog. I was fine with being that way, too. Huh, how respectable of you. I must admit, Ellipsis, I am astounded. I had carried out plenty of my own research on stigmas and had their capabilities, Ellipsis, but I had no idea a genuine article was capable of quite this much. What are you talking about? Aha, Ellipsis. I suspect that deep down you already know the answer, but it is my deepest pleasure to elaborate. The Gehenna in which we stand is a reflection of your latent desires. That you already know. But more specifically, the cause of this is your stigma. Huh? Ellipsis? What do you mean? After the Oriole's disappearance, Phantasma was thrown into a state of great confusion. After all, Phantasma was the Oriole's subsystem. Without the Oriole to control it, it was like a ship whose captain had suddenly vanished. Lost. To calm its own confusion, Phantasma sought a new master who could take the place of the Oriole and control it. Specifically, it chose the person with the deepest trauma from among those close to the Oriole when it vanished. Huh? Kevin just really wants the Weissman monologue, so Phantasma acquiesces. Ellipsis! Its decision made, it found the stigma that exists deep within you and made a copy within itself. That stigma then manifested your latent desire, Gehenna, here in Phantasma. Aha, Ellipsis! And that is how both this and the Lord of Phantasma came into existence. Ellipsis? Kevin, Ellipsis. Well, I suppose that's enough exposition for now. And now that we're clear of all confusion, I have a proposition for you. One that will allow you to resolve all of this without a single loss of life. A tantalizing prospect, no? You can do that, Ellipsis? Really? It's quite simple. You need only to cast away your humanity. Nothing more. Ellipsis! Ellipsis! Your stigma rose from the ashes of immense despair and guilt. What better way to deal with this situation than to become a being that is not burdened by such worthless emotions? To become a truly self-supporting superhuman capable of controlling every facet of themselves. Ellipsis. You're insane, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, that's no way for people to live. Yet it is the goal I obsessively pursue in both life and death alike. My research into stigmas was but one part of my efforts to achieve it. My efforts with Joshua may not have borne fruit, Ellipsis, but you are so very close to reaching it. Well, Soulcaster, he's always been the ambitious sort. And once you become a superhuman, you will be able to fully control your own stigma and emerge as a new Lord of Phantasma. Silence, Faceless! Stop trying to deceive him with that forked tongue of yours. Please, I am doing no such thing. I only presented a modest proposal at best. Well, let's hear the immodest one. Not one word I've said is a lie. Swear it. You could argue that I may feel resentment towards him for being instrumental in my death. Yeah, the person who murders you is, I would say, instrumental, at least, in your death, sure. But at this point, that matters little to me. Everything pales in significance to seeing my long-cherished ambition realized, Ellipsis. I abandoned the Church's teachings and joined Ouroboros in pursuit of creating a superhuman, Ellipsis! And now, I finally can. You're insane, Ellipsis! Oop. There we go. It's alright, Reese. You don't need to keep defending me. Kevin, Ellipsis? Ah, Ellipsis, I'm glad to see you understand me. I always knew you would see sense in the end. It's hard to disagree with the fact that I need to be stronger than I am, even though I'm level 134 now. No. Boop.
It was my weakness and my cowardice that led to taking Rufina's life with my own hands. It was my weakness and cowardice that led to rejecting Mom and allowing her to die.
Yes, rejecting her strangulation.
And now, it's those of you. Those same two qualities that have led to Reese and the others getting drawn into this mess to suffer. By the way, I hope Tita and Ren are okay. I'm sure they're fine. They don't have the magic teleporting box, so they're kind of stuck in the church basement. All those things are on me. All of them.
But Ellipsis, you're absolutely right. Well, I guess technically they could work their way all the way back through all of the planes to get back to the Hermit's Garden. It's a long walk, but they could do it. But there's no need to despair any longer. You have it in you to overcome such weaknesses. Follow the path I've opened to you, and they will be a thing of the past, a mere memory.
That's one option, sure. A good one, too. But sorry, it's not the one I'm gonna be picking. Man, Ellipsis, I'm even more a loser than I figured. Even now, I just can't bring myself to forget the taste of the chocolate I had that day, mixed with spit. Nummy nummy.
What?
Ellipsis. When Rufina and Reese found me, I was crushed beyond measure. I thought I'd never be able to stand up against and overcome the despair I felt. That's why that bitter yet sweet taste left such a strong impression on me.
Certainly memorable.
It's why it gave me the strength to move forward, even knowing how many hardships I waited. Because for every hardship, there'll be just as much joy waiting for me.
Kevin, Ellipsis.
So, Ellipsis, sorry, Faceless. This thing ain't gonna work out between us. It's not you, it's me.
Ellipsis. Very well. I'm not about to force you to change your mind, Ellipsis, but let's see how far such pathetic sentimentality will take you when your lives are placed in mortal peril, shall we? No Ellipsis.
Astarte and Rostrum, Ellipsis. We have to face both Guardians of Gehenna's gates at once for this round, huh?
You may be a Dominion, but surely even you realize you don't stand a chance of winning here. Are Tita and Ren gonna come running up behind? We made it! We're here! We didn't want to walk all the way back, so we decided to jump in the crack in the ground and follow you. Not when you have to worry about that girl with you. Well, having any Ellipsis second thoughts?
Ellipsis?
Don't you dare listen to him, Kevin. I'll be fine. Don't let worrying about me stop you doing what's right.
Well, you're right about our chances of winning. Two high-ranking devils and you against just the two of us? Things aren't looking so hot. At least, that was before I knew I'm not the man I once was.
What, Ellipsis?
Ha! Super Saiyan! Ha!
Please, hair turn yellow. Hair turn yellow. It's already spiky. Hair turn yellow. Kevin learned the S-Craft Spear of This is a space element attack that hits all foes on the field and is especially effective versus devils. Well, that's handy. This, yes, please. Boy, wouldn't I be foolish if I didn't? Wow, Ellipsis.
Impossible!
What is that?
This is the other side of my stigma. Its light side. It's been there all along. I was just never able to see it. Until now.
How can this be, Ellipsis?
Seems like I owe you a word of thanks, Faceless. Turning down that deal you threw out has finally allowed me to gain a little confidence in myself. As a token of my appreciation, you could be the first one to see what I can do, Ellipsis, as its victim.
I always knew you were nothing more than a dog, Ellipsis. Fine, have it your way. Let's see how much of a difference a change of color really makes against such overwhelming odds. I welcome you to try. Not enough room on the script. I guess, what's his face? Oh no, he's where is he? Oh, there he is, okay. He is there, okay. Alright, Weissman. 30,000, what happened to you, dude? You haven't been working out. An Ennui, known as Faceless, uses curses to temporarily banish foes from existence. Oh yeah, we remember that. Rostrum, one of the devils that guard Gehenna, slays foes with immense strength. Okay. And wields incredible magic power, destroying all nearby. Alright. Shem, I don't have any of the much more powerful of these, but I'll take what you can get. Let's give it a whirl.
Those loose sealed carved within my soul's abyss. Become a pillar of light upon this purgatory. Fly, holy spears of heaven!
Boom. Oh, that canceled my own art? Well, alright, whatever. Ouch.
That's enough.
Oh, well. Hooey. Purgatorial Howl. Strength up and defense down. Interesting.
Take that!
Okay, now you're clear. You're defending again? Well, Fooey.
I'll save you. Ta! The despair.
We've gone Tron here.
How does that feel? Come, squirm for
Oh, heavens. That's pretty gnarly. Ow. can I use this to clear your guys' damn guards? Oh, they're not guard isn't up on them. Interesting. I thought that's what that blue thing meant. Okay. Where are you going? Oh, just over there? Okay, that's fine. Ow, ow, ow. Thunder of Justice? What are you doing with a... something like that? Let's see.
I'll save you.
O heavenly servants of the goddess. Come down and purify this blackened earth.
Yes, purify this blackened earth. Throw a big ball of cleansing light at it. Watch your leg. I love. Yeah, looks like the stream crashed. Okay. There we go. I think that's... Oof, well. Looks like we're back on YouTube, we're back on Twitch. Restream's having an issue here. Okay, think that's back? Gonna have to restart the chat though. This goes here. Do this and this. Uh-huh. Okay. Someone's... I think we're back? Okay, yeah. Looks like we're back. I don't know if my internet, like, blipped out or something, but yeah, everything just stopped for a bit. Shoot, she's way over there. Not great. Not great at all. Yeah, that attack was so strong it killed Reese and the stream. Can you reach me from back there? You can. Okay, well, good on you. All right. Can I actually get this off before I die? Oof. And I can't reach him. Well, that's a bummer. That's a big old bummer sickles right there. So... Oh, well that sucks. There we go. Let's get this off before I die.
Blue steel carved within my soul's abyss. Become a pillar of light upon this purgatory. Fly, holy spears of heaven!
Couldn't reach him with an item. Would never get a spell off in time. So, may as well do the S-craft before I pass away. May as well use the CP. What CP I have while I have it. I wasn't sure I got that one. Whoop, we're dead. Yeah. Alright. Oh shit, we get both of them? Oh, alright. Wiseman's almost done too. But don't want to miss out on the delicious, delicious EXP, so... Let's see. Yeah. Aye. Yeah, well, this is what I think of you, George. Unless that's not your final form.
Oh,
Oh,
pitiful souls,
alright, here we go.
may you rest in peace.
It's a good chunk of the XP for us being in the low 130s. Tiger Heart. Crimson Eye. Huh, Ellipsis. Well done. But as long as Phantasma exists, Ellipsis, I will never die. I'll always be watching you from here, Kevin Gran Ellipsis, even in the orbital shower. Even in the pooping tub. Watching to see just how long you can continue to desperately play tough before accepting the reality around you, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Ha 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 ha! Go to the fountain before ending the stream? Okay. Ha ha ha! Ellipsis. Desperately play tough, huh? I wish I could disagree. What do you mean, Ellipsis? Oh, my spleen. Kevin. How are you? Are you alright? Are we gonna think about whether Ren and Tita are okay? We just left the the little 12-year-olds alone in a church basement.
I'm fine, Ellipsis. I think I just overdid it some. Again, Ellipsis. I'll be okay, though. I won't flop over like I did last time I pulled this. Not after I've made my mind up to finally face Rafina head on.
Hee hee, good. Oh, the not fleeing any battles item? Neat. Okay, we'll go check it out.
Haha, Ellipsis. Still, we might have beaten them, but we're not really in the best situation here, are we? How are we even supposed to get that door open?
Well, I mean, I guess if you just want it to open bad enough, if that's your true desire, then the door opens. Or you have the means to open it.
I don't think we're enough to get it to budge.
Yeah, Ellipsis. But we've come this far, we can't just give up. I think we're gonna have to destroy it. With the power of tacos.
As usual, you mind if we at least try something else before resorting to rampant destruction?
Aw, it's no fun.
Besides, I think this gate's the most important defining structure down here. What makes this a replica of Gehenna? What makes this a replica of Gehenna more than anything? I can't see it being very easy to destroy, Ellipsis.
Hey! That sounds like Ellipsis.
Is this a joke, Ellipsis?
Gilbert! Oh, this game is too good to me. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. I've never been so happy to see someone in my life. Ellipsis. Gilbert's here. This is hell, says Gilbert. Let's beat the door open with Gilbert's head.
And once again, you go out of your way to defy logic. We found you in some weird-ass places, but this one has got to be the weirdest of them all. How did you get down here?
The 17th party member finally arrived. Yeah, if we can't have Kalika or Erica, I'll take Gilbert. His presence is more than a little suspicious, Ellipsis. You're not working with the Lord of Phantasma, are you? The Lord of what's it? No, forget it. We don't have time to chit-chat. We need to run, now, or we're done for.
Huh? Ellipsis?
And Reese and Kevin both go. He'll look around him.
What was that, Ellipsis?
Roaring and the sound of flapping wings, Ellipsis. A lot of them. Eek! Are those devils? Well, we have the Spear of now, so...
They're not as high-ranking as the two we just beat, but they're no slouches either. Ugh, Ellipsis. How are we supposed to take this many on at once?
Well, we've got Gilbert with us now. The only way this could be better is if we had Josette in our party. Do something! This is your responsibility! I don't want to die! Not here! Boy, that would suck to actually go to hell and then die.
And you think we do?
I haven't had tacos this entire game.
I sure don't, Ellipsis. Damn it, Ellipsis. I used too much of my stigma's power. I've got to at least try and give these two an opening to get away, Ellipsis. But how?
Stay back! Stay back! Kevin!
I don't think I've got much of a choice here.
Oh, there. It's Josette! Oh, and everyone else. Kevin, Reese, are you okay? Tina and Renne walked all the way back through all of the planes to get to the garden to tell us what happened. Thank goodness we made it. What is this place, Ellipsis? Hell? Oh my, Ellipsis, this looks like a one-to-one replica of Gehenna. My compliments to the designer.
Nice to see you two hanging in there.
I can see we're in for a fun time. Jared says, see how she's on the back for a reason? Oh, she's a ranged user. It's where we expect her to stand. I don't know why Tita's on the front line, but I can see we're in for... I read that one. Why the heck is Gilbert with you, Ellipsis?
You guys! Ellipsis!
Why, Ellipsis? After you fell down here, Celeste was gracious enough to search for your location. And thanks to you having the cube with you, we were able to find it. She finished connecting a path here only moments ago. This door will take you back up to the garden.
Really?
We appreciate it.
I can't believe my luck!
Anyway, the talking can wait until later.
I don't know, the devils seem to be perfectly willing to stand around and wait for us to chat at each other. They're like, are you guys... Okay. No, it's fine.
We'll charge in and try to force an opening in their ranks. You take that chance to break through and get through the gate. Hurry!
When did Ren become a good guy character? She's not really. She just happened to get sucked into Phantasm, and she's like, well, you know, while I'm here, may as well. Whoa. Huh. Reese had a lot of hair under that habit. Look at that. Hanging down to near her ankles.
Thanks!
Truly, thank you. Then, shall we begin? The most thrilling dance with devils awaits. Righteousness shall be victorious. Fall before the blade of a Vander. Any Vander will do, but this one specifically is the one that's here, so let's do this!
Right!
Oh, we got some... See, they're staying back, they're fighting. We've got Shara and Chloe casting hearts. This is great. And there goes Gilbert, sweating the entire way. Josette being able to hold back a little bit now that everyone else is here. Could have taken it all herself, but you know. Oh, hey. And we beat the game, alright. Yeah, that's right, Caleb. Not needing to even use a single % of her power. Josette's in the back because she trusts everyone else to get it done. That's right.
That's about the long and short of it.
Ellipsis. Oh, we're in for good music, are we, Jared? Alright. Not like we haven't been so far, but...
In other words, all of this, everything that's happened, is my fault. Sherazard, whip me. Beat me! All of you are victims who had the misfortune of knowing me and getting dragged into this. No apology is sincere enough, but I'm so sorry for what you've been put through.
I'm not following, Ellipsis. Why? I heard all you said, but I don't think you've got any reason to be that sorry.
Come again, Estelle?
Based on what we've learned, Phantasma choosing a new master was an inevitability, and something it would have done whether you were there or not. And I am so sorry, but I need to use the restroom again. The water is just going through me. So, be right back. Alright, that's what, 4 times in 5.5 hours? Man, it's gonna be a rough 24-hour marathon, especially with all the drinking with the drinking game. Because I've been drinking nothing. I've had maybe 2 of these. Man, just not retaining water today. Caleb says, without a doubt, the final choice is one of the series' top 5 tracks. It cannot be anything but true. Based on what we've learned, Phantasma choosing a new master was an inevitability and something it would have done whether you were there or not. As such, after it lost the Oriole, something like this would have happened no matter the circumstances. I agree. Phantasma would simply have chosen someone else and created a different world as a result of the trauma that lay within. The thought that you might have been chosen is nothing short of terrifying, too. Everything that has happened. Yeah, I wanna play the version of the 3rd where Phantasma use Olivier as its. Now that would be frightening. Everything that has happened to us in here so far is nothing compared to what we would have endured had that come to pass. Oh, Muller, your words are like the sweetest kiss turned frozen upon parting. Do you have that little faith in me, your one and only? Perhaps everyone here would have been drawn into the most ravenous feast the world has ever seen, but nothing more than that. Ellipsis. I'm scared, Ellipsis. I'm just disgusted. You're a special degree of creep, you know that? I want no part of any feast that comes out of your brain. Count me out of this one, Ellipsis.
Ellipsis. I can't help but feel you guys are kind of missing the point, Ellipsis.
Well, don't take this as me trying to defend you or anything, Ellipsis. But in a sense, it might have been a good thing you were chosen over anyone else.
How do you figure?
I'm lost as well, Ellipsis. Your stigma is obviously very powerful, and it's capable of exerting a lot of control over things. Enough so that Phantasma, as it is, now exists in a state of order. But what if it had chosen someone else? Would the world have been able to maintain order then? What if it was like, you know, Estelle? Ellipsis. It's possible that Phantasma would have been unable to contain the chaos that ensued and gone out of control under someone else, Ellipsis. Is that what you're getting at, right? Campanella was close to Weissman when he died. What would his Phantasma have looked like? Tee-hee, I knew you'd understand, Joshua. Where's Gilbert? Did we leave Gilbert in Gehenna, or am I just not seeing him? If that had happened, a whole lot more people might have been caught up in this. Not that I've got a problem with lots of guests at a tea party, the more the merrier. Come on, Renne, Ellipsis. I think you're the only one who'd be having fun, Ellipsis. Nah, Ellipsis. She's right. I don't think you've got any reason to beat yourself up over this. We're all very different people from different walks of life, Ellipsis. But right now, we're all here sharing a common destiny. It's destiny. Da, 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 da. Yeah, in times like these, we've got to help each other out, right? Besides, this place relates to the Oriole, which is Liberal's problem. From my perspective, you're a victim. I couldn't agree more. As such, Kevin, we would appreciate you continuing to lead us as you have done so far. It's time to truly bring an end to what was started half a year ago. What can I even say, Ellipsis? Other than I lost my habit.
Haha! Ellipsis!
Again, where's Gilbert?
First I'm stupid, then Reese pulls off the dumbest thing I've ever seen, Ellipsis, and now you guys. This must be the biggest group of idiots in all of Zamuria. I swear, you wouldn't find a more gullible, naive bunch anywhere on the continent, Ellipsis. I was happy to use each and every one of you for my own devices right to the very end, Ellipsis. So how can you be so Ellipsis, so Ellipsis? It's alright, Kevin, Ellipsis. Kevin, Ellipsis.
Sometimes you just have to know when to give in. Feel the love, Kevin. Embrace it. Succumb to the love. And you're at that point right now. Your luck ran out the second you got stuck with us. Where's Gilbert? Pan out more. Where the hell's Gilbert? Hee got stuck with you mean. Spending too much time with pushy, meddling do-gooders who don't know when to quit like you is bad for anyone. You want to say that again? Aha. Well, all of those things describe you to a T, that much is true. They certainly do. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. I think they're your good points, though, Ellipsis. Yeah, so do I. I think Estelle's rubbed off on all that sounds gross. Has rubbed off on all of us at this point, Ellipsis, and that's not a bad thing. I mean, you know, as long as there was consent. Thanks, guys, Ellipsis.
Group of idiots is right. We're smack dab in the middle of a shitty situation here, but you wouldn't know it by looking at us.
With a team this spectacular, what do we have to fear? There's a chance we could even overthrow the Arbonian government if we put our minds to it. Oh golly, did I say that out loud? Need I remind you that that's not something a Arbonian prince should be saying out loud? Yeah, thank you, Panther. Ellipsis. Alright, I know when I'm beat. He's stuck in hell. Perfect place for him. It's like, we need to distract the devils. Push Gilbert. We're in this. Together. And this time, I actually mean that. Got it. We're happy to have you with us. Anyway, Ellipsis, at least now we know exactly what we need to do here. And like usual, a cutscene comes at Andrew's favorite time. Yep. Caleb says the call and response of Andrew's thoughts and trails is too perfect. Yeah. Sometimes I manage to predict what the next line is. Which is a sign of very good writing. Anyway, at least we know now, Ellipsis, at least now we know exactly what to do here. We need to defeat Rufina, the Lord of Phantasma. There's no getting around that. Unfortunately not. Indeed, Ellipsis. With that said, Ellipsis, just where is she? She's probably hanging out with Gilbert. You didn't encounter her in Gehenna, did you? She disappeared right after the two of you fell down there. That's a good question, Ellipsis. I think it's safe to say she wasn't down in Gehenna with us. Maybe she's behind that one door that we need to open all the other doors for. If she had been, she would have shown herself at some point. Well, no, that seems a bit much. We'll see. Is there a secret 8th plane? Yeah, Ellipsis. But then where is she? I believe I can answer that. Oh yeah, we forgot about Celeste. Celeste? Didn't realize you were here. Oh, I'm always here. By the way, who's that whiny little goober crying in the corner? It's Gilbert! I can't thank you enough for saving our hides earlier. Truly, I doubt we would have been able to get out unharmed if not for your assistance. We're both grateful beyond words. Hee. I was more than happy to help. All of us here are in the same predicament, myself included, and I'm dead. You can even think of me as another one of your companions, if you like. Ellipsis, naturally. Do we get a ghost in our party? That's amazing. What kind of answer are you thinking you can give? Ah, yes, Ellipsis. It took some time, but I was able to ascertain her current location. What? Ellipsis? It took some time, but... Really? Is this what you've been working on all this time? Yes, it is. During my investigation of the 7th plane, I was able to gain an understanding of the layout and contents of Phantasma as a whole. I also discovered that the Lord of Phantasma isn't in any of the planes. Rather, she is outside of them. Phantasma consists of more than just the planes? What's it like outside of them? I think the planes you've been exploring like a giant multi-layered structure in the... think of the planes you've been exploring like a giant multi-layered structure in the center of Phantasma. They're all you have known up until this point, but this world consists of more than them. That said, the rest of Phantasma is just a vast, barren wasteland at this point, abandoned and devoid of life. Hard to picture without seeing it for myself, Ellipsis.
Do you know where in this big abandoned wasteland she is? Because if it's that vast, just knowing she's probably isn't gonna help us much.
I have a relatively good idea where in it she is, thankfully, although that doesn't solve the core problem, Ellipsis. I fear the word vast doesn't do the scale of the wasteland itself justice. I believe it's roughly the size of the continent where you live. Oh, that big. It's the size of Zemuria! That is going to pose a problem, Ellipsis. Crossing an area that massive on foot would take months, maybe even longer, Ellipsis. And I don't think Reese can go that long without tacos. Do we have any other means of transport that we could use? We have the Bobcat! Thanks to Josette! Oh, well, and Patermater, I guess. Although the Bobcat's much more spacious and comfortable. Ellipsis. I'm not sure my power would be of any use to you here. I can't place monuments too far from this garden, for one thing, Ellipsis.
Even if we did commit ourselves to trekking across the whole thing on foot, without the cube's power, we couldn't come back and resupply.
Oh, Chicago, hello. Trying to take several months' worth of food hardly seems realistic, Ellipsis. Well, this is a tough one, Ellipsis. I can only think of waiting for her to come to us.
What's up with you, short stuff? Got something on your mind?
Yeah, there's this thought bubble with an ellipsis in it. Well, Ellipsis, I was just thinking, Ellipsis. Why not use the Arce? Oh, well, I mean, yeah, the Arce is here too. I mean, I think we'd all fit on the Bobcat. Whatever. What? I mean, if we want it hard enough. Julia, want the Arce. Want it. Really desire it. The replica we encountered on the first plane? Yeah. This world is supposed to react to the desires of the people in it, right? So while that Arce might not be the real one, it looks just like it. Everyone here is pretty familiar with the real thing and how it looks, so it seems like a ship we could all picture flying easily. Maybe if we all wished for it to fly together, it might actually happen, Ellipsis. Sorry. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. I'm being silly, aren't I? I don't know what's gotten into me, Ellipsis. This isn't something an engineer should be saying, Ellipsis. I don't think you're silly at all, Tita. In fact, I think it's a fantastic idea. You do?
It does seem like the easier something is to imagine, the easier it is to have it realized in Phantasma. And both you and Julia are familiar with the exact structure of the Arce, while most of us here have been and have seen and been on board it.
This might actually work. There's clearly no rule saying airships can't exist here either, given that we've already been on the Black Ark. I mean, the Glorious is bigger and better armed. Maybe we should give that a try. Well, Celeste, do you think it would work? Ellipsis. The Arce was the ship you used to board the Liber Ark, I believe. Then if I were to feed the image of it flying, then back into the system, Ellipsis, I think this may actually be possible. If all of you are on board, the White Wings will take to the skies once more.
We can really make this happen.
I can't believe it, Ellipsis! Hee hee. Well done, Tita. Totally! You really outdid yourself this time. Who says totally all the time? Oh, is it, what's-her-face in, Halloween, the original one? Totally! Wait a second, Ellipsis. Does this mean we... Yeah, there you go. Does this mean we might be able to make the Bobcat fly? There's a copy of that here, too. And Patermater. Oh, you're right. Ellipsis. How many of you are familiar with that? Well, obviously Josette, but Joshua was on it a bunch. I mean, he spent a lot of time with the Capuas. Estelle's been on it. Whoever happened to be on our party has toured it a couple of times. Crap, Ellipsis, forgot about that. I think Josetta and I are the only ones who have actually flown in it. Shara, Olivia, and I have technically been in it, but that was just as stowaways, Ellipsis. Yeah, that was back when we were investigating that airship hijacking. Ah, what a fond memory that adventure made now that I look back. I'm not sure what the odds of success would be then, Ellipsis. That's a rather small number of people. I think it would be wise to focus on trying to revive the Arcee first. Ellipsis, okay. Still, this sounds like a much better plan than trying to walk there on foot. We should prepare for departure at once, then make our way to the Arcee.
Don't gotta tell me twice.
We'll have a lot in store for us if we're able to make this work. However, I should warn you all of one thing. Once you have flown the Arcee to the area where the Lord of Phantasma awaits, that will be it. You'll be unable to return to this garden ever again. Please be mindful of that. Okay, end game. Never? Not even once? Because we won't be able to use the cube's warp functionality anymore. Correct. Using it to warp is only possible when you are within a certain range of the garden. Go outside that, and it's no longer possible. So, before you depart, I would ask that you make absolutely sure you have everything you need and are ready for whatever you might find there. So, go ahead and finish up your doors and stuff. Good to know, Ellipsis. Wouldn't hurt to do some extra training then. I don't doubt we're all gonna have to play our part in the things to come. Yeah, you're right. I wouldn't mind getting in some exercise myself. Wouldn't want to wind up being the one to drag the group down. This will be our last opportunity to open the doors scattered throughout the plains and take anything we find, too. It's probably best I step down as leader for the time being, then. If you're just door hunting or trying to get some extra practice in, I'd only get in the way. Oh, cool. So we can stock our party with anyone we want, I guess. If anyone else wants to learn how to use the cube or fill out my notebook, I'd be happy to teach you. Just let me know. Let's just be sure that when the time comes, we leave with no regrets. Right! Okay. Chapter 8. The Future We Dream of. Alright, here we go. Alrighty. Don't need Kevin, because he's... I definitely need Sherry. So let's grab... We were just using Vander, so let's get Zen. Let's get Sherry.
Ready?
And then put Ren and Tita back in the party, because
Oh, okay.
they're still having fun. Alright, now let's give everyone a talking to and see if we can find Gilbert before we end the stream. Gilbert, you hanging around somewhere? Gil? Incidentally, I have one piece of news I think you may be interested in hearing. The area Kevin and Reese fell into is not the only part of the 7th plane that exists. I have discovered another, much more vast area there. So if you want a level grind, go over there. I also have reason to believe that it's filled to the brim with devils, as well as highly dangerous. Nonetheless, I have placed a monument there, down there to serve as an anchor should you wish to explore. You should be able to warp there using the cube. Oh, cool. The Abyss is now accessible. The Abyss. It is now possible to warp to a new area in the 7th plane for the warp. This area contains countless powerful enemies, devils included, making it the perfect place to efficiently level your party members. Okay, we probably want to get everyone to at least take off on the Arcee, to at least level 130. It's been too long since I last felt this place was brimming with life. It's interesting that there should be 16 of you, too. After all, there were 16 central members in our group back when we were working to seal the Oriole. I wonder if this is coincidence, or maybe even the will of the goddess. As soon as you're ready to go, come and let me know. I intend to use this garden's power to aid you in making the White Wings fly again. Okay. That's a valid point. I don't think we can discount the possibility there may be foes inside the Arcee. After reaching there, Major Vander and I will assess the situation before the rest of us step inside. Once those checks are complete, we'll check the state of the main engines before attempting to activate the ship itself. As for the personnel on the bridge, Ellipsis, Ellipsis. We shouldn't face any major obstacles in getting the Arcee up and running. Still, we will be heading into completely unfamiliar territory by journeying outside the plains. Anything could await us. Be sure that you are fully prepared before we depart. Now, still have a final door to find, probably in this.
You guys have stuck with me through all that's happened here. Even after finding out it was my fault, you stuck by me and even agreed to keep helping. So I've got something I really want to say to y'all, Ellipsis. But it can wait until we get the hell out of here. I'll keep it to myself until then.
Is it a thank you? You can just say thanks.
We've only really got one chance to get out of here safely. We can't blow it. So let's make sure we've done everything we need before taking off from here. As long as we're absolutely sure we've done all we can do, we'll be just fine.
Hi there. We're just about in a state where we can get the Arcee moving once we're ready. But we aren't going to be able to resupply once we depart, as I'm sure you all know. Make sure you're well rested and ready before giving the word to leave. Can't resupply. No telling what we'll encounter on our way to where the Lord of Phantasma waits either. Be sure to rest while you can. So, the Lord of Phantasma is Rufina Argent, Ellipsis. Her negotiation and problem-solving abilities were highly regarded in life, Ellipsis. But that probably just makes her all the more deadly as our foe. I don't think I can afford to rest on my laurels, and I should do some more training before we leave. I should talk to Celeste as well. Okay, we've done that. We're enjoying this theme. Last door there. You probably mean in the Abyss, that's what I would assume. Bring Renne as well. Well, we have her in our party, so... yeah. Where's Gilbert? Gilbert? Oh, Ellipsis. And so the end is finally upon us. Part of me would rather remain here than return to the no doubt mountains of work that eagerly await my return. However, Ellipsis... despite being dragged here against my will, I have to admit that part of me will be sad to say farewell to this world. Perhaps I should try to add Celeste to my list of conquests while I still have the chance. I'm sure Idios will forgive me. Maybe she'll use her power to throw you outside the plains and let you fend for yourself. Olivia wants to bang a ghost. Gilbert, where are you? Oh, there's Annalise. Oh, she's practicing. Ha! I'm just getting warmed up. I can do better than this. Oh, there he's sulking right there. Some here may believe being called to this world was a coincidence, but I don't feel my presence here is. No matter whose will it was that I was summoned to Phantasma, I've gained truly invaluable experiences here. Now all that remains is for me to make the best use of them I can in my life going forward. Still, this library truly is an astonishing thing, Ellipsis. There's so much fascinating material here, I'm not sure where to start, Ellipsis. I'll have to try and commit as much of it to memory as possible while I'm still here. Hee, how adorable. Come on, get it together. If you're just gonna loaf around here, we're gonna leave you behind. Start getting ready to go, now. If you're just gonna loaf around here, we're gonna leave you behind.
Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Don't talk to me, Ellipsis. Please, Ellipsis. I'm too tired to move another muscle, Ellipsis. Just leave me alone. Did you not hear me? Don't talk to me. Ellipsis, are you making fun of me? You are, aren't you?
We love you, Gilbert. Do-do-do-do-do. And we'll come back up. Oh, hello. There's Zagat.
Sounds like this is it. The end's finally in sight. Better train myself up as best I can. I'm gonna need it. From here on, we ain't gonna have time for standing still. We gotta push on and on. So make sure you train up while you can, okay?
Several issues of Liberal News on the bookshelf. You have done well to read all of my fragments of knowledge, Ellipsis. In praise of your inquisitiveness, allow me to grant you my blessing, Ellipsis. Hey, we got an Esmolus circuit. Okay. Ah, okay. Game 1, Game 2, I'm guessing. Esmolus circuit. Various stats up and prevents ailments. Well, nice. That's a purty gird one. That's purty gird. All right. Hey, what if I wanted to buy something? Get out of my way. Do I want to buy anything? No. Let's we got some stuff. Oop. Bought some wine from a tree. Whoops. All this time we had no royal leaves. I don't know how we survived. No tender white fishes. Okay, we're looking good. Alright, now let's talk to people. It's gonna be a long journey, right? So we'll probably get hungry on the way, and if we don't have any food with us, we're gonna be in big trouble. Ellipsis Celeste says she's not going to need any, so that leaves, like, what? Enough food for 16 people, I guess? Well, and Gilbert. Ellipsis. 5 years ago, Kevin and Rufina did all they could to help me and save me from danger. They might have regretted the outcome, but that doesn't change their intentions, or how important they both are to me. That's why we need to defeat the Lord of Phantasma, together. For Rufina as well as anyone else. We need to defeat the Lord of Phantasma with our own hands. For Rufina, huh? The Lord of Phantasma keeps referring to us as pieces on a game board. And it's obvious enough that unless we all work together, there's no way we're getting out of here. Especially with how fixated she is on playing by the rules she's established. It's obvious enough that unless we... Probably one of the rules that governs the world itself. But at the same time, I feel like the Lord of Phantasma herself is defined by the rules of this world, too.
No problem.
Let's go. Okay.
Let's move out.
With the Arcee's speed, I don't think it'll take long at all for us to break out of the plains. Mom was actually able to raise its top speed with a few improvements the other month too, so that'll be a huge help. Huh, really? I hope I can meet your mom someday. Hee Ellipsis, I'd love you to meet her too. Agate's met her. I'll have to introduce you to both my parents one day. I know they've been looking forward to meeting you and Joshua. At 6 o'clock. Come over anytime. We're almost done. Come over anytime when you get back to the library. Right. If I want to get back to Mom and Dad, I've got to give it my all. The Arcee's that really pretty white ship, right? Hee, I've wanted to have a ride on it for ages. The view from the deck sounds like it's amazing. Can't wait to ride on the Arcee. Tee-hee, it's going to be such a wonderful trip. We're not going on a picnic, you know, Ellipsis. Alright, we need, what else did we have? Zen was one. After we leave this garden, we'll never be able to return again. It's probably best to assume there won't be anywhere for us to buy new equipment either. So make sure you've gotten everything you think you'll need, okay? It's only thanks to the power of this garden that we're able to buy new equipment and goods or synthesize new quartz for our ordnance. After we leave here, there's no guarantee we'll be able to do any of those things. Make sure you've got everything you think you'll need before leaving, okay? Was it Sherry? It was Sherry. How did the Agate and Mom story wrap up? We got in a big fight, and then the robots went berserk, and we saved her from the big robot, and so Mom was begrudgingly accepting of us. Sherry baby. Sherry baby. Sherry baby. She over here drinking? There she is. Ellipsis. I wonder if that's really true. Huh? What's up, Shara? You know you left one of your cards on the table, right? Oh, I know. It's been a while since I had such a good result, so I've decided to leave it there to honor the occasion. In honor of the occasion. What kind of occasion? Yeah, I suppose she'll start getting ready soon, too. They won't be calling me the Silver Streak anymore if I start getting rusty now, will they? Can we read the card? No? Alright. So, let's swap Estelle out. Let's see. No, not her. Yeah, that's fine. We'll need her eventually.
Great.
Okay. Let's give ourselves a refill. Huzzah. Okay. Okay, so Zen, Sherry,
This ought to perk you up.
and the girls.
Leave it to Renne.
And put Reese on support, give us some extra XP, that's handy. Oh, that's a 7th plane, but I guess we're going out over here somewhere. Alright. There's something shining in the water. You who fight with deep resolve, Ellipsis, return when you have chosen your path through 300 battles. Were we always able to talk to the waterfall and I just never noticed? Which path you take is yours to decide, Ellipsis, whether it is the path of the brave or the path of the cowardly. Ellipsis, you have never turned your back on a fight. You have proven your courage. I will bestow upon you a blessing. Oh, okay, here's where the mirror. Yay, alright. Can we... Huh. Boy. We could probably talk to this sucker the entire time and I completely missed it. I wasn't ready to hear the waterfall yet. Okay. What did we just... Mirror. Reflect physical damage with 50% success, but it chops your HP down by 20%. Yikes. That's it's an interesting penalty, but on the other hand, if half the time you're taking no damage, that might even out. Interesting. I mean, a pretty decent one for like Zin. You know, I mean, he's 20% off of his health and off of his HP, and he's still got 20,000. So, I mean, definitely not one for Tita. Yet takes her from 13 down to 11, and she's already struggling. 20% of his health is two first chapter Titas. That's right. All right. Let's do we have any new stuff? They're fine. I'll worry about that. Need an action 4. Still gotta cast 2 for crying out loud. Alright, run, 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 run. Run, run. Zin, we don't care, because he sucks at the arts. But, I mean, we may as well at least upgrade that one. Let's see. Bum-de-bum. Okay, we need the Fists of Fury. There we go. Alright. While we're down here... Oh, hey, we got a new one for, what's-her-face. Cool. May as well. Don't need 2. I think we have Tita with us. Still area small. Fudgesicles. Disaster Cannon. It's got a great name. Who else do I have? Sherry. So we are... Oh, that's nice. Iron Whip. Long, narrow iron whip. You'd think a whip would not work being made out of iron, but, you know. Dragon Boots! Okay, let's see. Zen. New stuff. Boom. Boom. Alright, Charizard. Iron Whip. Dragon Boots. New weapon. Yeah, let's go ahead. And then Dragon Boots. I think we need another Cosmic Gear. Yeah. Boots. Cosmic. Expensive crap, but, you know, we're at the end game, so might as well splurge. Oop, alright. Alright, anything else we want to do today? I think we're good. Alright, so, next time we will go to the Abyss. Is it on the 7th plane? Yeah, the Abyss. So next time we'll go to the Abyss, and we will play around there and see what's there. Ah, we're in the finale, it says so. Alright, so we had a bit of a long stream this time, because, as is often the case, I'm like, we've got 10 minutes left of the stream, I can get into another battle, it's fine. No, cutscene, long battle, longer cutscene, hour later. So we need to explore the Abyss, where I'm assuming the last door is, do the door, level up our people, do the brutal trivia challenge, defeat the hard difficulty for the tournament, and then there's one more final door. So yeah, we'll see if we can get that done next week. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'm very slow and bad at video games. So, that's it for today. Thanks for hanging out, and spread the word to anyone you think would be interested to enjoy the charity event in 2 weeks. And we're doing great so far. 455, yeah, 455, and we're 2 weeks out, and we're already nearly at $500. That's excellent. So, thank you everyone for your support, and yeah, I've got some more stuff coming up on YouTube, and probably going to do a little Halloween stream on Monday night the following, so look forward to that too. So, take care everyone, bye-bye.